everybody, it's Jeremy.
Hey.
And Mitch.
And Jay. And the guy over there eating pizza.
The guy over there eating pizza. And we
And
are
Pizza
here.
Boy.
We're here with a new game. This is Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Very excited to get this started. Hopefully I don't have too many technical issues. I've been testing out some stuff, so I think I've got it into a working state, so fingers crossed. Anyways, we have delicious treats that we need to feed to a cat. But before we get to that, I've actually recorded the intro of the game up until this point, just in case anyone is watching this for the first time experiencing the game. So we are going to insert that into the video here so that you can watch up to where we are right now, and then we're gonna go ahead and play forward. So we're gonna insert it in 3, 2, 1. Hey everybody, it's Jeremy. This is the insert for Tiny Tina's to start a new campaign. I'm just gonna show the intros up to the point to where we start multiplayer, so everyone can kind of see how that goes. So yeah, let's jump in. We're doing balanced and cooperation. Enjoy.
There is a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate... there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right?
Nice.
Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
I was gonna say, I don't see Fret in the collage there.
Critical hit. The undead fall beneath our blade.
Oh yeah, same. It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes.
That's very D&D.
I am
Monologuing and then they're already there.
Adventurer. The scary, stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy.
Also very very tabletop cliche.
Oh man, sorry.
You get to the boss and they've already done the thing to power up. It's like, oh,
Babies will cry more than usual.
I was getting more than you.
Will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together.
Wanda Sykes is a great casting for that.
I thought so too.
Like, she's just
I didn't expect it.
really, really good for Fret, honestly.
Time to die.
But then,
But then,
just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A nay?
yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle quack quack quack. It is Queen Butt Stallion.
Queen.
The
Butt
most beautiful
Stallion.
and perfectest ruler in all the land.
I can't imagine like when they made Butt Stallion
Hold on.
back in the day
Right here?
that they fully understood just how pervasive that was gonna be.
And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond by an accord named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, less table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
But Stallion, you
But
may
Stallion.
be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time, I've won.
But Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world.
I realized after watching this several times that Butt Stallion is basically having a Sif moment here. and I think, like, I need to say that to Jay, and I think he's gonna hate it.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons.
Get got.
No! No!
Get
I
polyhedron.
curse you, Valentine! And I curse you, Fret! And most of all, I curse you, newbie!
Me?
Whatever your
What did I
name
do?
is, I will return and finally rid this world of heroes!
Very nice.
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now.
For now.
Exposition complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
I love that they're basically saying that Valentine and Fret were, you know, out and about in Tiny Tina's actual world, not in like, you know, in bunkers and badasses. And Valentine crashed their ship. And that's the reason they're here playing, is because they can't leave. It's fucking funny. And very Borderlandsy. Very excited to see if other NPCs from the Borderlands or, you know, previous player characters come into the game as well. I'm very excited to see if that happens. Anyways, so I've actually gone through the character creation a couple times. We're going to do Graveborn as our primary. I'm not sure what our secondary is going to be just yet, but we'll figure it out along the way. And then I've done this a couple times, so I know the specifics that I'm looking for. Clever, we're going to pitch up slightly.
Definitely made the right choice.
We're going to do Noble with Human 2. We're going to take Raiders Braid, no facial hair, and hair color Warlocks. We're going to do the long ears. We're going to do perky nose, and we're going to decrease the size a little bit. Mouth shape is going to be small. Else is fine there. Eyebrows sharp, yes. Eyelashes long. I hate how they keep kicking me up further here. Eyes deep. Pupils dot. Eye color. And here, face decoration. We're not going to do any scars or tattoos, but we are going to do makeup. We're going to do a couple of different things. Do 2 peas in a pod. No. We get catch of the day. Catch of the day, and we're going to do Dragon's Horde on that. And we're going to bounce back and forth basically between Dragon's Horde and Mossy Blade. Red and green. Blush is going to be Contortionist with, again, Dragon's Horde. And then lipstick is going to be Light Touch with Mossy Glade. Yeah. Armor decoration, we're going to do Tunic Tune. I mean, you unlock new armor sets and things like that, so we'll be playing around with that in the future. But for now, we want to do red on the right side, and this happened the last time I got here. It just kind of like hitched for a second, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I'm like flicking through things too fast or if my computer's like trying to freak out or something like that, but doing green there. And then tertiary color, we're gonna do red. That's that. Continue. We're gonna do failed monk, because so for Graveborn it suggests intelligence, wisdom, and constitution. We could do recovering inventory hoarder, but I think minus constitution is not the direction we really want to go. We're gonna take failed monk. We're gonna bump up spell cooldown to start with. Take that to 20, and then just put some extra points into Constitution so we don't die as much. And then everything else should be fine. Continue on. Latia is going to be the name that we utilize for this particular instance. And yeah. So we're going to play up until the point where we can join multiplayer. And then we will stop because we're going to be playing multiplayer at that point.
You've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
Nice.
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay.
Nice.
And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan. Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You.
Like pencils or dice are somehow less trustworthy than pencils. Oh. Do I have a?
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here
I
to
have a
save you
Christmas
from
ball
the
in my shoe. Thank you, Odie. Thank you, Odie. Want that?
Alright, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski?
Kapiski?
Piece of that.
I've honed my skills over a lifetime of mischief. It's time I take on a real challenge.
Nice.
Tasty. Now, into a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes.
Nice. And wonder. I'm very
You have arrived in
Very
the
excited.
Snoring Valley, an unassuming and
Snoring Valley.
that harbors a dark secret.
A dog secret.
You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the queen herself.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat.
Bridge is out. If I paid taxes, this would hurt me.
You recognize one of the queen's waystones. It's
The waystone.
call to you. The queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of you now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints leads. A fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do?
Need to
Master?
slow down.
I cast Identify Tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis.
Nice.
Weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Oh, weirdly, only grows in this one valley. Yeah, I'll just stop sprinting. I'll just mosey along.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Nice.
Still sharp. Oh, the things I could chop with this.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop.
A chop chop, you say?
A cave mouse sits covered over nearby. If only you could get in.
If only I could. I wonder how explicit the game will be. Like if we wait, will she be like, you have to chop with the axe? Oh. My game just crashed. Oh no. That's that's promising. Yeah. Has that been happening a bunch to you? Well, I didn't actually get any crashes last night. Not a single one.
Button.
Yeah, I've played around with that a little bit.
I didn't really actually like us.
Huh, interesting.
Gearbox.
Yeah,
And then generally, if I'm doing selection customize,
Yeah.
I'll crash.
Oh
So
no.
I think all of it.
Yeah, probably has some. I probably should check my drivers and see if there's any updates or anything like that. I've actually been doing a lot of that these last this last month or so. So I don't think there's anything that I've missed, but always possible. All right. Well, hopefully I don't think it'll. I think it'll just put me back to the last checkpoint that I had in Portal. So. Fingers crossed, anyways. Poison damage is great for whittling down yellow HP bar. So it's corrosive damage. Ah, it put me all the way back here. But, I mean, we'll have our axe, so that's nice. Okay, we'll just book it. And hopefully not have any additional crashes. At least until we get to the spot. Ow! Itchy on my arm.
Though the magical hoof prints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch. Now's the time I was talking about. It's crouching time!
Crouching time!
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
Nice. Hey, checkpoint. Activated a fate marker. When you die, you'll resurrect at the latest activated fate marker.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah! Combat! Kill 'em all!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Nasty, pinchy crabs.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
Nice.
Killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof prints.
Nice. Will do.
Everything falls apart, even shrines.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs.
Like you, Bing
She has
Bongs.
foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Somewhere out there's loot for the taking. It's a gun! This thing reminds me of Grammy. Old and weathered, but still capable of shooting skulls off necks from 20 paces.
Wait,
Nice.
there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
Tina's fantasy, baby!
Shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks. Lurkingly.
If I
Nice.
was sealing away the Dragon Lord, it would
Lurkingly.
be an inconspicuous ruin, such as that castle right over there. Yeah.
Right over there. Just that castle. She'd have gone that way. She'd have went straight to the castle. Ribula. It's fucking rude, my man.
Go break some bones, snake maker.
I've been dying for a fight. Dedicate my body to
Don't mess with the best.
They said I'd get right. I had so much to unlive for.
So much to unlive for. That's pretty good.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's
Nice.
talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know. I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail.
Lies! You are soaked in skeletons. Spread out, my...
Ooh, you found a
Oop,
ward.
sorry.
That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, fuck! Nope! Cannot parkour over there. I can parkour over there, though. Maybe I can get up there? Let's see. I don't know why I do this, but I think it's just instinctually ingrained, right? Like, when you have the ability to jump around in places, like, you want to see, oh, maybe there are secrets, right? Borderlands, it does generally not do a very good job of having secrets, but I have played a little bit of this game so far, and I do think it does a better job of having secrets. So
We're ruined.
fingers
All
crossed.
is lost.
What? Wow, Valentine.
Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Nice.
I'd never lost hope.
Really?
You hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones!
We're here to save the village.
I guess so.
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
Nice.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
Nice hesitation there on the shots.
Turn my head into a log.
There is a dead person there.
You heroes make my blood boil. Make use of the offer.
You don't have any blood. What are you talking about? What are you doing, Ribula?
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass!
Join me, brother. Dedicate my body to science.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
A sing-
Uh-oh. Did my game crash again? This is not like... Huh. I wonder what's up. I played last night, and I did not have any issues. So, unfortunate. Not,
villager remains alive in the carnage. But she look bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
So, this is actually where we can see it now, right? Now we have the ability to join co-op, so we're not gonna do, we're not gonna touch anything else.
You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 empty sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Hallgrim's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
Aww. Okay, so that is one of the scrolls that you can find, and then there is this loot die, the lucky die, that you can find. And that is where we are going to end this. So, that is the intro, and now we're gonna fade back over to playing multiplayer. So, thanks. We'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Dude, wasn't that so cool?
Hey, that was a cool
Man,
opening.
wow, I love that.
Wow, that was pretty
opening.
wild.
Now that
Everybody
that
at
has
the
been done,
table and the
now we have
movie.
some delicious treats that I need to like tease a cat on over. Oh, come on up here, Lippo. Up here.
We also have greenies treats for Arthur, and he really likes them.
Come on.
I
Come
don't know what
Come
treats
here.
we used for Chewy, because
here.
Rachel just gives them the
Come here.
little like pin that I can.
Come on.
She keeps the bag herself.
Come on.
We're trying to train him not to scratch
get up
on
here.
shit. So whenever he scratches on the scratching post, he gets a treat.
You don't get treats until you get over here. Come on.
One of
Yeah.
Arthur's eyes are looking better. The
Good,
other one
good.
is starting to get there.
I'm glad that his eyeballs
So
are
now
receding back into his
he's
skull.
like this instead of like this.
Like
he's
that.
like this.
He doesn't have Chihuahua eyes anymore.
You fucking goddamn chameleon boy.
Right. Here you go.
Tell you
Lippo.
what though, he's real good at watching for trespassers. He can see every direction.
Good girl. Here's your
I
last
see
piece.
what you did there, and I also see what you did there.
Oh, because
It was so
Oh,
funny
oh.
when we'd be like Rachel and I would be in the living room or whatever talking to
Oh,
him,
you want
and
one?
he'd sit in
Come.
between us and look at
You already got one,
Both
Lippo.
of you.
Oh, do you want one?
Oh,
You gotta come up here. Come on. You gotta come up here, Odie. Come on. Come here. You can too. He comes up here all the time. Look, I'm not giving it to you while you're down there. You gotta come on camera for it.
But Insultabot said he gets one.
No, technically Insultabot paid for one, and I'm giving out two. So Lippo has received the delicious treats, and I'm gonna be fair and give Odie one, but only until he gets up here, or only once he gets up here. So once he gets up here, he can have that treat. Yeah, that one can be an IOU. He can eat it later. Oh, you got called chunky. Oh shit.
Knuckle up.
Oh, hefty chunk boy.
He's
All
not
right.
wrong.
Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
Revive an ally. There's going to be a lot of that going on in this game, I am sure.
No, none of that.
As much as it kills me to refuse.
I will never die the whole game.
I'm afraid I'm on an
That I
urgent
believe.
quest to prevent the return of the dragon
Fucking
lord.
peasant ass peasant.
you're a fate maker.
Peasant ass up.
All I can hear is melee noises.
Can we get subtitles on? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I have subtitles
Oh,
on.
yeah? Subtitles on.
Oh, yeah.
I want that too.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest.
Odie boy! Oh, yeah!
Right.
He gets it. Oh, here. I gotta break it up for him. You played a lot of Borderlands. How does this differ from the mainline series? All of the same, from what I know, and granted that's a limited amount, from what I know, all of the mainline comedy is relatively the same. It's just with a fantasy bent. Pretty much.
So in Borderlands, was it 3? There was Tiny Tina's Bunkers and Badasses like DLC.
yeah.
If you played that, it's that, but it's a full game.
The ruins of Castle Harrowfast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for Sam. Go
Itchy.
there, baby.
I sense the
Bishi.
dragon lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons.
Wait. I thought we already beat the dragon lord.
That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for the unknown.
He's gonna be a cracking boy.
All right then.
Mode. Engage. Never mind.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
Oh god.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Like mouse speed outside of zoom is real quick. Mouse speed in zoom is real sluggish.
You gotta turn ADS down.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can change both.
I put ADS and regular to like 10.
Yeah. Anybody find any like chests or anything like that?
Negatory.
I've been opening them.
No, I meant like a big chest.
Oh.
Oh, not
Like a
photo mode.
good chest.
Photo mode.
I was basically trying to get you guys to look for things while I fix my settings.
Well,
I feel so used.
so Rachel, to answer your question, I am playing a Berserker. Jeremy is playing the what is your class?
Graveborn.
Grave digger.
Grave Warden.
Graveborn.
Born.
I think Graveborn. Maybe it's Graveborn. I think it's
yeah.
Jake
I think
is
it's Graveborn.
a Clawbringer.
It should say.
and
Oh, it only
Mitch
says mine.
is Spell Shot. I thought you were asking who's who, and I think you should know our
You, what's
handles
that
by now.
scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Embers in the hearth, coats laid at the door. Wine set for the
okay. That seems fun.
pour,
We'll go with that.
pour.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Thing.
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy.
You can
like jambalaya.
switch between two
So,
guns.
Tina, maybe after this quest,
Switch
I
between
could be the
4.
bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
Kissing.
No.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
In her brain sauce, baby. All right, I do have to say, just atmospherically, this absolutely hits me way harder
Whoa!
than like the normal Borderlands setting.
Yeah, same.
Did we get the exact same SMG, Mitch?
Yeah, we did, pretty sure. Which I think I also got this one, like I played through the tutorial on another character, but deleted it. And like I got the same gun right here.
So, really?
Yeah. Because I initially
Maybe-
made a Graveborn and did not like it.
Maybe it's a default SMG.
All the guns in the game are static.
That would be
You
disappointing.
know the handles, though you're unfamiliar with peasant-ass person? That was just an NPC. That was just a random NPC in the game.
That's what Mitch decided to name his character.
Yes, that is my character name.
Whoop.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren, hella decrepit. The last of the Harrow
Hella
bloodline
decrepit.
sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
I love this.
Super grim. I love it. Grab that
Magic
spell
barrier. What is this? Is this a?
Oh, this is grenade.
That's
This
a
is
spell.
this is your grenade. So there aren't grenades, there are spells.
With the spellbook equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within.
That's really cool.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb?
That is so like
There's gotta be an entrance around
opposite
Reversed.
what normally is, right? Like I don't care, but that's funny.
This is a bloody detailed map now. that I look
What's
at
the
it.
default
How the
grenade
hell did
button?
they chart all this?
F.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's F. I swapped mine to E, but...
So spell shot's
No,
gonna be
the real magic is the
throwing
masterful
it's basically
word-weaving done
spamming
every day by
grenades?
Paul
Yeah, double spells.
Like you basically. So I rebounded it to Q and E for my action skill and my grenade. So I'm just gonna like press Q and E to cast both my spells.
You know what? Actually, that's a really good thing. Really good idea. And let me mess with my controls real quick, because Q and E sounds way better than F and G.
Yeah.
Like action skill, E, spell.
Like I've had F as like an interact button for a lot of games, so I'm just kind of used to it now.
Very nice. Very nice.
High five.
I'm a little lady.
I hope you know this really hurts.
You guys ready to jump down?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Who's this? Oh, shit, we sliding!
Oh, we sliding.
Oh,
Oh, shit. That looks like a trap.
It does. Oh, there's a scroll over here.
Here, I'll step on it to find out. It's a trap.
Where the fuck is
Wrong button there, buddy.
Yeah.
And Duchess sucks.
Well, my
Suck. And prophecies,
button's gone now.
spit
What's the
upon
confirm button?
That was
For me, I put it as F, but I don't know if you bound yours
E by
after changing
default.
it.
My family has clung to this
What's it
stupid
called?
prophecy.
I fucked it up, yeah.
Heroes must guard over these lands.
Interact,
lest
I think.
a great evil rise again. Well, guess what?
I'm not seeing
These
it in
lands
Where's our
suck.
grenade count?
I'm getting out of here.
There,
Yeah,
it's
it's just a
unlimited.
cooldown.
And I'm
Cooldown.
moving to the capital.
Because it's spells, not grenades anymore, so it's just on cooldown.
I
Gotcha.
guards. Mitch,
Just blind,
my
apparently.
poison tester. Tell him he sucks.
Tell him
Can
he
do.
sucks. Nice. What the fuck? I've broken everything. I've taken Mitch's advice and now I have broken everything.
I can't find interact. That's the
Yeah,
one I can't
neither
find.
can I, Jake. Same here. So, what is it? Primary use?
Sounds like you boys need to just restore defaults and start over.
Sounds like
okay.
your face needs to.
Yeah, so
Yep,
it's
yep,
it's
yep,
primary
primary
use.
use.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
primary use, which is that's a weird way to fucking
Very
phrase
odd.
something.
Phrasing.
What the fuck is secondary use?
Don't know. But that's gonna be F and fucking G for me now, because I would rather fucking have my combat items.
Ooh, let me on
You're on
fire.
fire, dude.
Holy
Ooh,
shit,
let
you're
me
on fire.
fire.
Oh, is that a trap? Is it actually a
Yeah,
trap?
it's totally a trap.
It's totally a trap. That's hilarious.
Mitch lit me on fire. I don't
You
appreciate
lit
it.
yourself on fire.
I don't appreciate it, Mitchell.
Nice.
You lit yourself on fire. Don't look at me.
I don't appreciate it, Mitchell. Thought we were friends.
The perfect hiding place. I am coming, my dark master.
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
Oh shit, I reset default. Fuck, I don't have my melee button on melee anymore.
Within your mind,
Ba,
within
ba,
your
ba.
soul. It asks a question.
Soul.
Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You
Who am I? Who are
Your
you?
own voices.
smartly, baby. The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles.
Ooh, that's gonna take some.
Ritual has begun.
Wait, hold up.
Oh shit. Oh god, you said hold up as I jumped!
I mean, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy.
Wow. Wait, she just now read in the module that there's a boss fight?
Look, yeah.
Is one of the Dragon
Like, no,
Lord's
she's
most
like
loyal
literally
soldiers.
DMing this on the fly. She's like,
Ribula.
oh wait, there's a boss fight here.
Most
No, she's
evil.
just- she-
Dangly
She's
Jabba.
just bringing up the iconography to show everybody.
Oh shit!
She was
It
ready.
didn't teleport me to you. Ha ha! Oh fuck!
Oh lordy.
Up, come in!
Be a sheep. Okay, can't turn that man into a sheep.
Get spelled, boy! Spells on cooldowns, boys! Spells on cooldowns!
Get wrecked,
It's
nerd.
free damage!
Before he escapes, we killed him.
No, that was his lieutenant.
That's not. Yeah, that was
Oh.
not Dragon Lord.
That was Lou.
Yeah.
That was
Now,
your
did I
ruler.
get anything better?
Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. He's gonna kick our ass.
Let's do this.
He's too strong
I
for
might
us.
have preemptively blew my load.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on. The Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest.
I love that it's voiced by Will Artell.
Still, you're
That's an
stronger than
amazing
the ones
voice
she
cast.
sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate
Dang,
Maker.
busted up the
But
roof.
For now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit.
No! Not Queen Butt Stallion!
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Better spell. Better
Bulwark of the
shield.
loaded.
Okay, cool.
Pistol.
Oh, and you also get a. Oh, that's just.
What's the spell now? Whoa! Holy shit! That spell's awesome!
What you get? Oh
Well,
shit!
it's on cooldown now.
Somebody
I think
got like
I
a
have the same one.
ice
The
meteor.
meteor drop.
Yeah, it's
I
me.
got
Yeah, I
the
got that one
same
too.
spell.
No, they're. What are these fucking static ass weapons? This is Borderlands. Random loot. It's not random. It's not Borderlands.
It's also the start of the game. Chill
Yeah,
out.
you can start on this dick.
Wow.
Something. Ooh, there's another spell. I got a blue spell. Ooh.
From
I got a
what?
blue shield.
The note taker. Wow, talk about fantasy.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must
With
travel
shoddy.
far
Shoddy
across
too
the
hot.
Ooh, I'm gonna put that on right now.
There's crabs. Look at these little fucking crabs.
Where's that shoddy? Too hotty. Wow, all my shit's ice right now. Literally everything.
Yeah, same.
My melee and my two guns are ice. But also, the first point I put into my tree was more frost damage, so not gonna complain.
Pretty convenient.
Oh, wait, is this a Hyperion shotgun? It is.
Yeah, if you look at the names, it has like
Yeah, I mean, it's all still the same
fantasified
fucking shit.
names. Like
Yeah.
Doll is Dahlia.
Wait, what is this then? What is this
Nice.
Hyperion? Hyperius.
Nice.
Alright.
I thought the icon was flipping us off at first.
I did too, and I'm sad it's not.
Doof, 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 doof.
It's nice that the D20 they have for the loading screen isn't a roll down die.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right! Welcome to my Wonderlands!
Nice. Very
I like
nice.
how set pieces are like real life junk on a like on a map.
I need to fix some stuff real quick. Don't
You've
leave
entered
me.
Tina's living tabletop.
Jesus
Activities,
Christ,
quests, dangerous
Jay, your head is
encounters.
massive.
Yeah,
Explore.
like you look absolutely ridiculous.
You do have a very massive head.
Oh hey, now I can see how close me and Jake actually look. We got the same beard and the same scar, but on a different eye.
We can't get through this space. We've got to figure out a way to cut this tree down or something.
Fire!
Look at this
Damn.
weird ass
Fire.
game.
Like, Casey hates this part, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to this.
Oh god. Okay, don't do that.
I stopped as I saw you do it.
Right, same, Jake. I was just like,
Look
look at those idiots. She's telling them that you can't go that way.
Look.
Wow.
Okay.
We got to go through the. Oh. It's like Pokemon. There are random encounters in the high grass.
Prepare for battle. Up screen wipe to a. This is like fucking Zelda. All right, yeah.
Combat encounter.
Combat encounter.
Start the desks.
I leveled up.
I did it my way.
Died. What are you talking about? Your way.
He did it his way, Jeremy.
Okay.
Encounter clear.
Nice. Oh, there's a big ass fucking thing in here. Loot explosion.
Ooh, a sword.
Oh, I can summon a Hydra. Look.
Oh, that's cool.
I made a Hydra. It's my spell.
I haven't got shit for spells
Giving me so many skills and everyone else so few.
Kind of cool. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, look at my sword. I got a sword.
Oh shit, he's got a sword. You idiot! We've all got swords. Okay, I'm curious as to whether or not. Oh, okay. So it's like any other travel scenario. We all have to like. Gotcha. Okay.
Present.
Okay, fine, cool. I have a skill to put in. Down
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
right. Should probably do that.
I want my companion.
Oh, you don't get that till level 7, right?
I want my companion.
You think
That's,
we need to like
4%.
scour overworld encounters for special shit? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think the random encounters are legit just like you kill the things in there and then you get the loot chest that it drops. Like I don't think there's going to be stuff in the randomly generated encounters.
Fine by me.
When I reload this shotgun, I Salt Bay ice crystals on top of it.
I hate that I understood that reference.
Right? Just a little bit.
He makes some of the grossest fucking food I've ever seen in my life. Oh, sorry. I thought I just had to be near it.
No, you can't be in your menu.
I'm not in a menu. I press F. Ain't no work. Like I'm moving, not in a menu.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. First glitch. We made it.
Someone has a menu open.
Oh.
Ajax phone is in a menu.
No one is in a menu. Like I'm moving around while watching you guys move around. Everyone move away from the portal.
Everybody get over here. It has a countdown.
Oh, does it?
Hear a
for a
countdown, I don't
second.
see one.
I can hear it.
I kind of hear a countdown.
There we go.
Okay, that was bullshit. Hey, Woods, how's it going? Oh God.
Ooh, Cheetos.
All you gotta do is punch him.
Oh, hey, you can punch boxes and stuff, guys.
You can.
Oh, I'm going back for the dice.
Oh yeah. Can we punch? We can punch the yeah. Get that fucking dice.
I'm gonna get
You don't have red hair.
It's still prompting me that I cannot travel because Aequitas is in a menu.
Fucked up.
Left going up.
I'm not.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Numbers, go!
Mega punch.
There's all sorts of goodies in dungeons.
Oh, this is gonna be a shortcut once we knock that bottle cap over. This is nice.
This is the
I like this.
I am so glad you guys are here to play
I'm so
games
glad I'm
and
here
be
too, Tina.
friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbows and like a mountain of marshmallow
When
cereal.
does this? When does this take place? Canonically,
Lonely?
because it's young Tina, so it's definitely before.
I got friends. I got tons
3.
of friends. Look at all these hottie bun babes. This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Let's do this.
You want to get rich?
Nice to meet you.
Backstab.
Shrine behind my
Backstab.
notably unstabbed back is for someone
Totally
with
not gonna
guns
betray
falling out of
us.
fashion.
Notably
Yeah.
If we get all
unstabbed
the
back.
Pieces back together, they reward us real nice with gold. I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back, your defenseless,
Wow.
stabbable back.
Wow.
And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give them a slap. It's the stab of the open palm. Never know who might give you the old back-you-puncher. It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial you, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
You can say nuh-uh to random encounters. That's nice. If you're not feeling
Shrine pieces remaining.
Maybe we gotta find them.
Yeah.
Want to check in here? There's a mine or whatever.
Is it?
Yeah,
is
I
it
saw
over there?
that. I bet. I'm assuming it is one's gonna be in here. Well, actually, you can see one right over
picture
there.
has the most resting bitch face of resting bitch faces I've ever seen.
Wait, mine?
No,
Mine.
Jeremy's.
Let's say fuck you.
That was fine.
No, it's very, very bitchy.
On my behalf! Look out! Damn, never mind.
Join me, brother.
You'll never win, hero! I found my brittle bones!
My brittle bones.
Sad that not a single skeleton has yet to talk like Skeletor.
Gonna kill you!
I mean,
Look,
they're
kinda
pretty
did.
close.
Yeah, it's. I'll
My spell is ready.
not like a spot on.
Win, hero!
Rude, Mitch.
I didn't do that. It hurt me.
I hope you know it really hurts.
Oh, you know.
I've had it with these accusations.
These accusations have had it with you.
I'm gonna start actually doing shit. You guys are gonna blame me for it.
I always blame you for it, so I don't know why you haven't just done it from the beginning.
Noted.
Serpentine salmon!
Don't hurt my heroes, make my blood boil! Figuratively, obviously. All that meat just makes you a juicier target. Don't stand a ghost of a chance!
Encountered cleared.
Wait, that was it? I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon or something. It was just a random ass encounter. Ooh, a better
legendary.
spell. And a better shotgun.
Last gasp of adaptation. Once more under the breach.
Ooh.
The Vigilant Sigil of Decay. A purple spell.
I can't believe I got a legendary already.
You got perps?
I got a purple
Mitch
spell.
got legendaries?
Yeah, I got a gold or orange or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Or shit.
Jay, we are fucking cheated right now. Also, congratulations to both of you. I hope they're really awesome, and I hope you have fun.
I don't feel like you mean it.
I do.
Bump.
Not too bad. Fun game. Sorry, Woods. I got really distracted.
Hey.
Oh,
Here's,
we came through.
we got the third of 4.
Hey, you found a shrine piece.
We should actually probably head back because this looks like the way forward.
How's my dialect?
A treasure chest.
Consistent?
Well, there was
maybe
2
not.
ways to go. There was this way and another
That's
way.
true.
It's my dialect.
What is
it
this?
Consistent.
Also, we can't go this way.
Oh, someone got random encountered. Mitch is cheating. Mitch is cheating. Thanks, Mitch. Fucking cheater.
Non-stop accusations. At this rate, I'm just gonna join the Dragon Lord. Maybe he'll appreciate me.
Yeah. About time someone does.
It is about time someone does.
Ooh, someone else is summoning Hydras. Cool.
Shotguns are weird.
That shotgun was weird.
This is the second shotgun and they both have beams.
My shotgun does not have a beam. Well, never mind, I lied. My shotgun is like a beam blade.
Yep. Encounter. Cleared. Ooh.
Stop giving me shields.
You don't want to be shielded?
Anyone want some blue shields? Here you go. Blue shield.
Yeah, blue shield.
Blue shield.
Stop!
Oh, that's cool. It's a slow AoE. Nice.
Like a purple.
Sigil.
How do I drop? Q?
I don't know.
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, cool. Slow field. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I just got that.
Jay, I just dropped a blue shield for you. Oh, that's the purple I have.
You need, like, if you don't have one, go for it.
No, he dropped 2. I grabbed them both.
Oh.
Nice.
Cool.
Yes, nice.
It's a better axe. I am out of inventory space. Shit.
That didn't take long, did it?
What's drop? Q.
Alright.
I like how I have a sniper rifle, but the end of it is a tiny little crossbow.
Yeah, yeah. They gotta make it look more, you know, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Thematic.
Interesting. Okay, so we can't get through here.
Oh, and there's
So
a
the only option we have then
is to go back.
Why that's locked.
Well, that dude's gonna get you.
No, he's
He's
not.
trying to get you.
Nope,
Oh, he's
not
trying
gonna.
to get you.
No.
Oh, he's chasing
him.
you. He's chasing
Melee
you out
him.
of the thing. You can spop him. All right, let's go back. Quest get. Wait, what? Shift F3. What? Shift F3. What? Random shit is this thing spouting at me?
Fuck your house.
Shift F3. What? Okay.
That's the bring out the epic menu or whatever I think.
A shrine piece. You spy a shrine
That's not the shrine piece for this shrine. That's a different shrine piece.
Ruins.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land
Soul
itself.
magic.
But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by...
That proud, noble bridge standing...
Motherfuckers!
...would provide passage... were
I
it to
didn't
give
touch
it a-
anything.
Bad boys!
I didn't do anything.
We're gonna...
I wasn't even on my computer. Don't
We're
even
gonna-
try to blame this on me.
We're gonna have to institute the rule of as soon as something starts speaking, everyone stops moving!
You know you're not going to be able to enforce that, Jeremy.
Absolutely I can't enforce it, but I can shake my finger at you.
Oh no! Please, Jeremy, don't! Anything!
Not the finger shake. Whatever will we
I'll
do.
fucking do it!
Brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Jump up here. Nope.
We've got a badass archer over here. Can you pay this game? Thing?
No idea.
I don't know.
I'm coming though. Well, yeah, I'm coming.
Hell yeah.
Ding, leveled up. Ding, leveled up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Why do I always drive people away?
Why do you always drive people away? What the fuck? Ah! Pow!
In business.
Wow. A lot of things were exploding just then.
Yeah, my skill's a fucking big ass AoE, so
Ow. Fucking badass archer again.
Damn, there's not as many rounds in that guy. Oh, wow. I'm the first to go down. Save your soul.
I got you, dog. Oh god, I'm gonna burn getting you.
Shit. Oh, I mean, I can walk. Like, we can strafe out of it.
you guys were in a fucking trap. Oh sh. Skills.
Ooh, another purple spell.
To pay the bills. Sigil. Slows the enemies. Parable of the Mists.
Shit. I got Parable of the Void.
I got terrible Fey of the Vast Depths.
Hydra of Worrying. That's cool.
I don't want to pick up anything. Critical chance is 0. Fuck that. Reload time, that's faster. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I can Salt Bay reload again.
This gun is just straight up a Hyperion gun.
Oh, is this a heal?
Sometimes it do be that way.
Fortifying
it's
Seal
hurting
of
you.
Judgment. Cast around the owner. Increase all damage by 20% when standing inside. And heal for a... Wow, that's really good for me. So I can throw that down and spin to win in it. And I'll be doing way more damage. And
Nice!
healing. Yeah, that's fucking fantastic.
Oh, time.
I need a level. I need level 7. I want my pet.
You don't get
We're
it.
working on it. Fucking.
I want my pet.
What do you want?
I want my Odie Babody. No, don't do that. Don't show your butt to the camera.
You go clean it.
Beware the finger. Try fingers butthole.
Put your butt down. Put your butt down.
Tell everyone what you want, Daddy.
What did he get today? Oh, he got Easter eggs today. Odie loves all of the eggies or balls or Christmas ornaments or anything like that because they're round and they get to roll on the ground. So
That's fair.
he's a very happy boy.
Well, so he just likes things that roll.
Yeah, well, they have to be things that he can actively like. Oh, this is a multi-phase encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, your heal circle is for anyone.
Yeah. 20% more damage if you stand in it. I feel
Expert, but I don't think your shotguns are getting there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Sheeping him for you.
I gotta jump. I gotta jump.
I don't like how the
I gotta
sheep
jump.
runs around in the fucking air.
Yeah, sheep don't fly.
It's a little strange, I will say.
So holy shit, it lasts a long time.
It's
great.
very
It's
useful.
absolutely fantastic. Bulwark of Vastness.
The shrine
This
piece.
guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Anyone not have a blue shield?
His
I have
name is
one.
literally
I have a.
Backstab.
Are you still getting blue shields?
Yep.
Coincidence.
This one refills your health while your ward is full.
Nice.
I dropped for my friendos.
That actually is pretty great for me.
Then take.
And
What do I even
10%
have?
movement speed while your ward is full. Dang. Good stuff, man.
I got
Mine
that.
has
You
a
know, I gotta
15%
admit, like-
chance to reflect bullets and arrows while warded.
I feel like I'm getting pretty good stuff. Like,
It feels, the stuff that I'm getting feels decent. It doesn't feel like just all hot garbage, right? I feel like I am getting a few decent things. So that's interesting.
like I'm really happy. Like that shield's really good, Mitch.
Now
You
then,
just gave me.
what's the
I
most
feel like
broken
my
build I can make?
grenade's really good.
I have no idea what my legendary does. Like I don't know what the red text does.
Oh
haven't
god,
figured it
game's
out
so
yet.
new.
You gotta, yeah, you have to look up red text. That's the only way to figure fucking Borderlands
Yeah, but
red
the-
text
like,
out.
What is the red text, Mitch?
Once more unto the breach. I feel like it does something when it gets popped. I'm assuming like a big explosion.
She loves you. You don't deserve it, but
What
she
it's
loves
like.
you.
Are we ready to move?
I need to get a refill on my drink real quick, but feel free to go ahead and like
I'll do the same thing.
start it up. Oops.
Looked like you having a rest.
You had to mess with it?
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh.
Sweet. Assuming that's what you're doing. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, well, shit.
As usual.
Oh, fuck. As usual, Jay is in the menu.
Oh well, nobody's here. Nobody.
Gimbick. You Neanderthals.
Jump crouch, Jake. There you go.
It's weird because I don't
Did you
get
find out
this
what
pop
the red
up.
text does?
I couldn't find it, but I also only looked for like 30 seconds.
Wow. That's some real investment from your friend right there. Okay, we gotta go talk to the guy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Moolah would surely grant you fabulous.
Oh, shit!
Completed her shrine.
It wasn't us that got backstabbed, it was him.
It was him! I mean, his name is Backstab.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Fuck.
Maybe
Fuck
he stabbed
stab.
himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe.
The thumbtack.
Anywho, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself. Moolah would surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, when it pops, I get like a shit ton of like ammo regen and stuff.
Oh.
Ammo regen. Interesting.
Nice. Yeah, and before we get like our PSUs upgraded, that's actually going to be. That sounds like it'd be pretty good.
Who are you?
I don't.
Is that just all we do right now? Okay, I see a thing pointing over here. Let's go over here.
I mean, that's the quest for
I
the. That's the
feel
main
like,
quest.
I feel like something broke.
Knife to meet you. Help him get the
What
shrine
did she
piece. And
say when we did it? Oh.
help him get the shrine piece and watch your back because of the potential for stabbing. It says completed. And it said, I mean, I think we're supposed to do the shrine now, but there's no do the shrine option. Right?
Or maybe unlocking the shrines does something for the overworld. It's not really a dungeon.
Maybe. What the hell? Is someone screaming over here?
It's not female bandit, you misogynist. It's just bandit.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but we need to know what's dangling between the thighs, if anything.
Don't think so.
Magical.
Don't think you need to know that.
Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right?
Vending machine.
You're the fate maker.
Oh, finally.
Flat blade. Okay.
Finally, so we can sell?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have nothing that I care that much about. I will say that it's nice that we have a lot of, like, a fair amount of space in our inventory at the very beginning.
Oh, there's a purple shield in there. Aegis of Resilience. Ooh, spells.
Ooh, spells.
Rebuking Sigil of Luck. Plus 175% spell damage. Wow.
Aegis of Rebounding.
I'm gonna buy that just so when I unlock 2 spells, I can buff the shit out of myself.
Wow. All right. So Aegis of Rebounding, 50% chance to reflect bullets and arrows while warded. So if you have shield, you have a chance to reflect. When full, shot drains 30% of your ward for 20% gun damage.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. Do you guys know how to change your banner? Have you found that yet?
I saw that you could... No. The answer is no.
Okay.
Hey, guys,
Oh,
I have that
cool. That was
sigil, but my sigil follows me
follows
now instead of
That's
staying
pretty
in
cool.
place. That is cool.
We need that.
I was gonna say that would be neat for a melee guy who's like rolling around. That would be really cool.
Mine pulls people to the center.
Ooh, that's neat.
It makes me sad that all melee weapons that I've seen have a minus 10% melee damage on them.
Those are crappy.
Makes me sad.
All of that, yeah, that is weird.
Now then, what's the most broken build?
Maybe
I've
it's
only seen
the-
up to greens. I assume it's a balancing thing.
Yeah, I was assuming it's balanced because they're probably really strong early.
The only new arrival.
Oh shit! Oh wow!
Holy
Wow,
shit!
That's
Skellymans!
a lot of skeletons.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Dropping that shit on the map.
There's fucking bombs!
They're fucking boats.
Alright, alright, alright.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymens and skellywomens.
Skeletons, skelly women's. There's a mage in the back.
Oh no. It's the whole scenario where there's 50,000 openable boxes. Something, something, brittle bones.
There's 4 people. These things are tanky.
Yeah, they are a little chunky. We've sold you on this game already? It's so I'm having a lot of fun with it already. Like,
Wonderlands, my man.
yeah. Well, I mean, even just the Borderlands, like, I like Borderlands, but it's fantasy, and fantasy always clicks with me more than
Might be a
sci-fi
little
or...
biased towards fantasy.
I'm absolutely biased, like...
Let's get trying to blow shit up, Jake. Watch out.
This motherfucker got on the roof! Oh shit! Against our Dark Master!
Oh god. He blew it up.
I actually really like the Greyborn skill. Like, just having a massive nuke AoE is really nice.
Yeah. The only problem I had with it is it felt kind of small range for like to wind up on it.
Sure. Costs a chunk of your HP to even do.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so many little I haven't gone down yet. I'm always getting little HP drop pickups all the time. You know? And it almost one-shots everything that I come up against.
I saw what seemed to be like, what some people...
I say that I'm about to go down. Holy
like,
shit.
Multi-class would be Grave and fucking Berserker, because Berserker gets like health regen and shit, so you can offset the...
Sure, yeah.
Health.
That.
Boiled leather of the spinning top.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just got a new item option.
Oh, it's your class items, I bet.
Yeah.
Like, you know how you would, yeah.
Oh, wow, we're already getting those?
Everything about
no,
this
it-
feels like quality
Yeah,
of life
we are getting
comparatively. Like legit, everything about the game feels like they went,
Mitch-
things are too slow in Borderlands games. Let's
This one's for you, buddy.
keep it up. Say what?
Come here, Mitch. This one's for you.
I got a Stabomancer one, so unfortunately I don't have anything for
Yeah,
me.
I got a
for you guys.
Spore Ward and Stabomancer. Jeremy, you were thinking about going Spore, right?
Yeah, but that's probably a ways away. Don't worry about dropping anything for me yet.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna trigger
Like-
something.
Ooh, here we go.
Honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike.
Paladin Mike!
Oh, what's up,
Paladin Mike! Paladin
Oh, he's a
Mike.
Paladin of Butt Stallion.
I swear to
Nice.
God, if it's voiced by Roland.
There's a chest over here. I don't know what the ping is.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Does anyone know how to ping?
No,
Do not
I
know how
don't
to
know
ping.
anything.
Yeah, I have not found a ping.
Here, I'll check and see if there's a ping.
More wine.
Hey, how's it going,
Hello.
TK?
More wine.
How are you? Thank you for the bits.
Hell
No
yeah.
wine tonight, but it's brandy, so it's like wine adjacent, you know?
Oh, I've got a Graveborn.
Ping target is X.
Yep.
I move it to middle mouse.
Nice.
That's exactly what I was doing.
It's
I just dropped some Graveborn thing on the ground.
Thank you very much. I will put that on. I have a blue Stabomancer, but unfortunately none of us are playing Stabomancer right now, so...
I have a purple Spore Warden Stabomancer.
Shit. Perhaps brandy made in wine casks? Wasn't brandy typically distilled from wine? Isn't that like the way that you get most brandy is as a wine starter?
Gee, but I heard Brandy's a bitch.
Jake, did you find a
That's
Clawbringer
rude.
class item?
I'm wearing a green one.
Okay, I found a green one as well. I'll drop it for you.
And full auto? What the fuck?
Oh, I have a blue melee. If anyone's interested in it, any of the melee boys are interested in it. It's old, so I don't know if it's good anymore, but you guys can check it out. It's got some stuff on it. It's got vampiric on it, so that's nice.
That'll definitely do.
Ooh.
Ooh!
What is the...
I shot a bird.
I saw that.
Called Spectral Talons. Hello, Paladin Mike. I like your armor.
What's up, Paladin Mike?
I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Ooh, hard time.
On you for a paladin.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead.
Manners
came out of
lessons.
Yeah, that's a Dragon Lord's doing. Just came from robbing his tomb, actually.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later.
That's why this feels
right
weird.
now, we have to break this siege.
I got my damn headset on backwards,
The
y'all.
undead have catapults lobbing
Move.
skeletons over the walls.
Shit.
I
Wow.
need you to destroy
Me too.
them.
Shit.
Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like
Get out, Jay.
explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Fantasy 4?
C4.
Wow. Well, it looks more fantasy.
Just get to safety.
I like
Through
it.
the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to
Shit.
Kingdom Bloody Cow.
Was that his last one? Was that his Final Fantasy IV?
I don't know. We may never know.
The amount of face palms, Jay. The amount of face
Catapult
palms.
is straight ahead.
Oh,
Spectral Bird of Death!
I hope you know.
oh shit! I may have ran in a little deep.
That's the only way to go!
Jeremy, I'm too busy looting.
Wow, you turned into me?
I've
What
always been
happened?
I've always been you.
Carrying coin. Don't feel
I actually really like how they're like giving you your like shit really quickly. Like usually you don't get class mods till much later in the games.
The bird travels to people. Like, I don't have to aim it, it just flies to them.
Yeah,
That's
it's
called
set it and
boating.
forget it. That's really nice.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Oh no, evil boys, whatever shall I do? Next time, learn to pick an easier mark, eh?
Oh, there's a
Finally, that's
tree bucket up there.
Hey,
Yeah, that's the catapult. That's what we gotta destroy.
That's what we're going to destroy.
There's a rock troll up there. Holy shit!
Shit. Wow, what got me in the back? Shit.
Sorry.
It's Jake.
Can you get me? I'm about to die. Like, I'm right behind you. Please don't let me die. Why?
Oh, I found a dice.
It's fucking close.
You're feeling luckier.
Death save.
Did you guys get the dice? Did that count for you? Me picking it up?
I saw my screen go golden.
Okay,
So
then yeah, that should be it then. Cool.
Also, that was funny, Jay. You're just sitting there following Jake. Heal me! Save me!
Immune?
What?
I was almost dead too.
You were
Oh
the only
shit!
person I
He's
could see.
sheeped. That's a tough ass fucking rock troll.
Yeah, he's pretty thick.
That control though is real nice.
That is. It really is. It's quite.
Enjoy
it's
it
quite
while
nice.
you can, because I will be dropping.
Yeah, he's going fucking double spells.
I came here to shoot spells, not make sheep.
I mean, making sheep is pretty nice.
I don't care. I want to shoot spells.
Bless you.
Oh, we gotta detonate it.
Boom it.
I boomed it.
Catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Glitter and rainbow bits.
Keep blasting them back to the Grey Hells, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B
It's
character
fucking
template,
what's her
and I was like,
name?
Hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor. And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
From in 3, it's
I'm sorry, I missed it. What was the?
Paladin Mike is the lieutenant from Borderlands 3 that has the coffee addiction that makes you go do the whole coffee thing.
Oh, what's her name?
Yeah. The
Oh, the voice actress. Gotcha.
Yes. Well, I mean, not just the voice actress. That's her character. Tiny Tina just said that is her character. Paladin Mike is her character.
How did you get that? She just said that she met the person on the EchoNet.
But it's a barista that had like a former barista, and that's the lieutenant's backstory is they used to be a barista.
Oh, I don't remember her being a barista. I thought she just liked coffee.
No, that's one of the reasons why she's so into coffee and like has a background in like knows about coffee is because she used to be a barista.
That kind of fucks with the timeline though.
Well, that's to say she could be a barista now, not a lieutenant in the army yet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Tina is the same age in this game as she was in 3.
She looks like her younger version in this to me.
She does look like her younger version in this. Although, do we see Tiny Tina in 3? Outside of DLC.
Drastically in
outside
3.
of DLC.
I thought she was in main campaign.
She is? Oh yeah, because she has to do the whole bomb thing in that one section with Mordecai and Brick. Right? Oh shit, I just died in the fire.
Burning on the ground. Call to me. Oh, you got it. Okay.
You've got a bone to pick with me! That's nice, I like that.
Be a sheep.
Hell yeah.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once!
Roll cool.
Roll a cool invoked! Absolutely. Reverse that. We didn't blow up that catapult. Instead, we're gonna launch ourselves off.
Everybody in the catapult.
Everybody in the tree bucket.
But what about stuff?
No, this is a catapult, not a tree bucket.
Right. Okay. Yes. I know.
Okay.
The catapult uses tension.
I'm glad
while
I'm
trebuchet
exploring
uses
because
gravity.
there's literally a fucking dice over or die over here. I'm gonna die though. So please help me. Please save me.
You want a fucking cookie? I'm coming.
Please say. Well,
I don't even see
fine.
you on the.
Fine.
I don't see your name.
Stop
anywhere.
moving. Stop moving.
I just saved myself. Get out of here.
There's your.
Right,
Where
fine.
are
Fuck
you?
Bye. I was really hoping you die again.
Sorry, that was supposed to be.
I don't need you. I'm an independent.
I was the only one that came to help you.
Hey,
Fuck you.
guess what? There's another loot die over here.
Oh, I just found one too.
There's like so many.
Oh, that's one
There's like 50,000 loot die, apparently.
Getting lucky. You feel
Guys, we need to explore more, apparently.
Apparently.
Semi-auto 3.
Ooh, purple. We perping.
He's perping.
Ooh, there's a purple
He ain't
comma
derping.
of blistering. One of my melee boys. Who wants a comma?
I mean, I'll take whatever.
What's a comma with you?
Jake didn't say anything. It is yours. Come here. Stop running from me.
I haven't heard from Jake in a while. Jake, are you alive? Are you frozen?
I'm alive.
He's alive. Okay, he's alive and unfrozen.
Tell him about my peasant life.
Oh, never mind. I'm keeping this. This is really good for me.
Oh, hold up.
I rise before the dawn and
Okay.
toil endlessly in the
Melee
oppressive
attacks
sun.
restore 2.8% of your spell
After day's done, I
cooldown.
stumbled to the scavenge shop,
Oh.
roasted and burnt for a pint of soda
Yeah, I'm
and
a-
steak.
I don't have a whole lot of use for
In all
that.
bits, all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous as life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no, I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the
Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
Oh shit.
Lords put down our
That was my fault.
rebellion.
That was me. I did it.
I just found a.
I was warned
A
too.
lot of work, and I had to do
Wait,
it
is
for
it-
a
was in looter mode.
Because I'm a peasant. You know, I've been thinking, is this my lot in life? Isn't there anything I can do to better my predicament? And then I had a great idea. Old Stink Blossom should be a thief.
Pink Blossom.
Stink Blossom. We just heard the origin story of Stink Blossom the thief. I'm actually invested. Did you find anything, Jake?
I'm dealing with things.
Run to Jake! He's dealing with the thing!
Jake!
To Jake!
Where is he?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure. I don't see an icon on the
Does not
minimap. I'm
exist on the
searching.
map.
Yeah, he does not exist on the map as far as I can tell.
Does not exist. Can confirm.
Oh, there's stuff over this way, so maybe he went this. Oh, well, he maybe went this way originally, but he's not there anymore.
Maybe he went this way.
I
Oh,
went
I
through
see
a
open
cave.
stuff. He definitely went this way.
Hi guys.
There he is. Buddy system. Stay with your buddies.
I don't have buddies.
Wow.
Wow.
Jay just takes all the melee stuff, so he hates me.
Wow.
Wait, I do what?
Can't believe you've done this, Jay.
What did I take?
I don't know, but you did it.
You fucking took it.
Undoubtedly.
Sure.
What the?
Come from the guy that snatches up every blue thing that dropped on the ground.
I mean, we do have instanced loot, so it doesn't really matter.
I can confirm Jake is a report.
That does not sound like me.
Oh, I'm about to fucking die.
Gloomhaven with him once, he took every single coin.
You did what with him once?
We played Gloomhaven once, and he took every single coin.
And they were shiny.
Help! Help!
Fuck.
Help! Help!
I'm nowhere near you. I can't help you. I found a ball though.
My marbles.
I'm sorry,
Can you help
Mitch.
me find them?
It's okay.
I was a hero like you.
I'm down.
once.
I kill myself in solidarity.
Did you guys hear that?
I need some better guns. We gotta kill marbles. Is what I heard.
Okay.
I didn't mean to scare Billy. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. Those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a clean pair of trousers.
Okay. Interesting.
Numbers, go! RNG got nothing on you.
I love all of the fucking commentary for this.
We got a
This
cave
is-
troll. We got a
Oh
cave troll.
shit! Guys! Once you're done with this,
Oh
come
my god! Jumped at me! Oh my god!
He jumped at you, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, guys, follow me. Come over here. Mitch, you're getting attacked. You just got exploded.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck is attacking me?
It was a suicide blowy upper guy. No, Mitch, come this way.
Oh, okay. I'm
Mitch.
losing. Hold on.
Come this way.
There's
I need to
loot
come.
everywhere.
I just want to show you something. I want you to see something cool.
Is it going anywhere, Jeremy?
Yes! They're going everywhere. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh wow.
Look at this. Isn't that
Another
cool?
troll. We got another troll behind us.
Go
boys.
get him, Bird.
That's fucking
I
cool.
want to see what the low poly models look like up close. Yo, fucking polymorph is great.
It is really nice. That's really cool. Like, this is fucking dope.
Why are some of them glowing?
I think they got like
Special.
torches or bombs.
Yeah, those are the fuse lighters.
Yeah.
10-4, 10-4.
I gotta go over here. There's a fucking blue that I need to get out of a chest that I was yelling at Mitch for.
Fucked up, man.
Oh, well, you know, shit happens. Oh, that's, Ooh. That's a very long line. Jay, my line, like, doubled in width on my, shotgun.
Congratulations.
I thought he might enjoy that information because he was playing around with shotguns earlier. That's where I found the marble, by the way, Jay. Is up there.
The marble.
The marble that prompted that whole conversation about the
gotcha.
tiefling and breaching the walls and some dude's pants.
I
Billy's
found
pants. Holy shit, that's so
find it real quick.
large.
I got an armor color that I already have, so if anyone wants it.
An ooh, I have a
white bone white.
I have a purple shotgun
Shoddy
here
too
if anyone's
hotty.
interesting.
Oh, and it's ice too. I do more ice damage. May I?
Whoever the fuck
All
wants
yours,
it.
man. I don't really like shotguns, so it's yours.
Look at it. Okay, Jay, look at how wide my beam is.
Oh yeah, look how wide it is.
See how wide that is?
He was just talking
My
how it
beam's
got
like
longer.
double
Now it's
your
even
width.
Wider.
Yeah.
Damn, he girthy.
I'm a girthy I'm a girthy shotgun.
Which way do we go? This way?
I think we're done here. I think this was just a
we-
little
we-
side area.
Oh, we
Cat-
never catapulted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can hit M and see immediately uncovered sections of the map.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. So there are 2 sections uncovered that we haven't like
What is
done.
that? What is that feather icon?
I don't know. We can go
What's that-
check it out though.
What's that green icon? Did you guys already do that?
What green icon?
The green icon from where we were. The green.
Yeah, that's the marble.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Does it have a
that
check?
is the teleporter to Buttsville.
No,
Mitch,
no.
Oh, okay. That's a fast travel point? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys want to try to get into those other two shaded areas before we head to the catapult, or do you just want to go to the catapult? Because I'm okay. Like, we don't have to explore every single place if you guys don't want to. But I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
right now.
For future reference, someone else explored this. It did not show explored for me, so.
Oh.
It does not share exploration.
Good to
So
know.
our fog of war is unique.
Gotcha.
To us.
So up and to the right should be a way in. Ooh. Maybe not.
I think this is what we're trying to shoot over. Or not
is it?
over right now. No. We're shooting.
Yeah, we're shooting into an. That's the only reason why I'm like, maybe we want to
But
look
there
around.
is another catapult over there. I bet you we launch from that one over to here.
Okay, if that's the case, let's go check the other grayed out area, because the other grayed out area is totally just a place that we skipped. Or at least it is for me. You guys might have already uncovered it, but...
Can you move the map? Like,
yeah, you can right click and drag.
You gotta click and drag.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and you can also hold right click to
mess with the elevation and angle.
Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
Yeah. So over here is... It says pull the lever. Is there a lever around here? You guys see a lever?
All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
I do not.
Oh, maybe over towards the warp place and up that way?
Perhaps.
Yeah, this is open. Oh, yeah. I bet we can totally drop down from here. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. That place looks enclosed. Oh, no, there's enemies all over the place over here. Okay, oh shit.
Buddy system, Jeremy.
Well, I thought you guys were with me, so that's just my bad.
Buddy system, all three of us standing right here.
Why are all three standing in one location? The buddy systems means one person comes with the other person.
It is not easy to tell when you round a corner I lose sight of you and you're not on the mini-map. I can't follow you then.
Alright, who's my buddy?
I'll be your buddy, but you gotta tell me where we're going.
I said we were going to the place.
Jeremy,
the
since we
place.
cannot see where we are, throw a ping. Let's see if we can see a ping.
So I'm trying to not die.
Over there.
There.
Okay.
See that ping?
Yep.
Oh, hey, we can't see that ping.
Oh, I rolled a death.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's the way we originally came. Like, this is where the first of the catapults was.
But I'm in trouble.
Smooth.
Hey, knuckle up.
Nice.
Knuckle up. Knuckle up. Knuckle up. Please do it again. I fell back down.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think we go this way, guys.
So it looks like the enemies just respawn.
Fly through.
So, I don't know if this is just this gun, but it looks like they have bullet fall in this game now.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
depends on
definitely
your
have some
gun.
bullet fall.
Like, the crossbow guns definitely have bullet fall.
Shit.
I wish there was a share to people button that didn't involve me picking it up.
Yeah? Okay, maybe not. So no one's found like a lever or anything like that. I'm assuming. Okay,
Nope.
Is what it is.
Not found a lever.
All right.
Jeremy, if you want this.
Observe this wonder.
Of this wonder. I already have that, I believe.
No. Do you have any idea who I think I am?
Interesting phrasing.
Alright, let's go catapult.
Yeah, I agree. We tried to figure out how to get into that space specifically, but I think maybe if we go all the way back to the beginning, they're just... I don't think it's a special place. I think it's just... Each of these things
just another route to get here.
Well, I think it's actually not another route to get here. I think each of these are supposed to be the direct routes, but they're all gated, so you're supposed to take roundabout routes, and we just took the roundabout routes each time automatically, rather than going up to the gates each time. So, is what it is. We're so close to level 7. I got a little ricochet crossbow. It's pretty cool.
Oh, fuck!
Those catapults take
Hi.
I was gonna say, right when I got there.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Fucking asshole.
That was absolutely
I didn't get to
intentional.
experience that. Thanks, Jay. Thanks.
What do you mean you didn't get to experience?
I didn't get to experience riding on the catapult. Thanks, Jay.
And
why not?
Because you launched it before I got there.
I'm still over on
Why
the
does
other
that mean
side.
you don't get to experience it?
Because I wasn't on the ride.
Oh, there's turrets. Hello,
What do
turret.
you mean you weren't on the ride?
Fuck.
How the fuck did you get over here?
Okay, so like when you did it, was there like did you see anything when you got launched outwards? No? Oh, okay. Well, I was assuming there was some sort of like launching cinematic or something.
I saw a launching cinematic. Like,
Okay, Jay's over here telling me there ain't no launching cinematics.
It wasn't a cinematic, but it was like.
I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here.
I like the Spectral Talons spell. This is really good. I got a Thief Thoughts. Gonna pick it up.
Thief is great. Way better than being a peasant. Stealing's a bit like working. Only
Got
you
a
do what
dice.
you like, and you don't get blisters in places you oughtn't from working so hard.
Double nice.
I did get caught.
Lucky you.
Can we go this way?
Behold! My stuff!
Okay, so picking up dice cancels conversation as well. Good to know.
Good to know. Doing anything cancels everything. Welcome to Borderlands.
We now stop moving when we pick stuff.
Like...
Yeah, if that shit followed me, that would be so much better.
Yeah, but I think the ones that follow you have a smaller area.
Well, by base they do, but I'm sure you can get some that are not as aggressive with that.
Yeah.
You know, like later on.
For sure.
For show. Oh shit. Jason! Oh shit. Jake, son! I'm coming, Jake, son! Oh, you moved! Quit moving! You fool!
Badass is the polymorph.
All right, fine. I see how it is.
Works every time.
Ooh, legendary.
Oh, I see. Motherfucker.
Ooh. Okay.
Jake, or Jay,
Jake.
rather. I just got a Berserker on.
Jake, come here. Where you at?
Me?
Yeah, come here.
Hi.
Merry Christmas.
That is very golden.
Uh-huh.
That's the first time I've heard that sound.
That's the first time I've heard that sound as well.
I've heard it twice, and I'll never hear it again, probably.
You think so?
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm burning all my RNG early. I'm gonna get shit when I actually need
Time for
items.
prayers.
Task critically failed successfully
That'll bloody learn 'em.
in red text.
Regroup by the main gate.
Have to Google it.
See 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic time,
I thought it was gonna be a fight between you guys because it's Clawbringer and Berserker, but it was like double Clawbringer bonuses than it was Berserker bonuses.
Here's a nice bridge for you.
8.5 versus
Waiting
4.2.
for that bridge to pop
Yeah.
up. Bloody infrastructure.
And
idiot.
like way more
Finally
skills
came
for
through.
Clawbringer.
Nice.
I'm assuming you have better than a green spell shot, Mitch?
No, I have a green.
Okay. I've just dropped at least one green one on me.
Hey, let's see what we got here. Those aren't very good for me.
Got a bunch of shit.
Finally, that's all down took ages.
Oh, there's a dice. How do I get to it? I'm going for it.
I've got a blue grave.
Ooh, nice. Cool, Mitch. Very cool.
Dice
And
got.
you're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Oh shit! Stuff shot out of
Luck
it.
going up.
Wow, I got another Clawbringer one. God damn it.
Thank you, Jake. Ooh, cool.
Purple spell shot.
Yeah, please. I'm coming.
I'm already by
way over. Oh, you're over here? I doubt this is gonna be as good as what you got, but here you go.
Task critically failed successfully. Do you guys have a specific spot you look up red text?
I just Google it usually.
Google.
Like eventually there will be a good site for it. I can't remember what the one I used for Borderlands 3 was, but I'll find it later and link it to you guys.
Yeah.
We ready to move forward?
I think so. No.
I heard a no. Oh, I wait.
I heard a no. I wait. Hey, look, I got a delayed blast fireball.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Jelly. I've not been finding good spells.
I'm really amazed at the diversity of the spells so far, honestly.
To cast.
Like, I've seen like
Thunder
5 or
of
6.
the Huntswoman. Let's see what this does.
Oh! What did it do?
Did you see that?
No, I fucking opened my menu right when you did it.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Okay, hold on. It's
Okay.
cooling down. It's cooling down. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. I like that one. All right, check this out. So I gotta move over here now because Jay pushed stuff up. 8. Thunder!
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That is cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like
That's
it.
one of Hulk's moves in MVC, where he just grabs the ground and throws it off.
Elemental Blast of Recovery. Oh, it's like a non-delayed fireball. A normal fireball.
Very cool. Very cool.
Magic barrage of experiments? That's still not as good as my other one. No, those are good. Okay. I have lost my friends.
I couldn't help but notice they have.
To an opportunist,
There's no
every
PvP.
map is a treasure map.
Maybe there's no PvP yet. Or maybe
Oh, I
there's
found
just
a
no
die.
PvP. You found a die? Where
Nice.
are you?
Ooh, luck going up.
Where are you?
Numbers, go!
Use your pings, boys. Use your pings.
I asked if there was a ping and everyone said no.
Oh, I did not hear you.
We've been using ping.
What is the key for ping?
X.
X.
Are you in the ground over there?
Maybe.
Are you underground over there?
Maybe.
Where the fuck did you go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna bet the coast. Nope, maybe not. Back here. This looks likely.
Is this why you weren't ready?
Yeah, he was visiting
Fucking-
secrets without
you
telling anyone
hoarding
about it.
items over in the corner over here? What the fuck?
No, I was still inventory stuff, and then I started running, thinking I was going where you guys went. And fun fact, wasn't where you guys went.
Piling items in a fucking corner of
CJ
the
be like,
map.
no, I'm not ready. Not ready. Hold on.
I feel like I'm being called out, and I don't appreciate it.
Jake, honestly, I don't know how to get to where you were though. Where
I've
what's
given
the
up.
dice?
I don't care anymore.
Alrighty, it was right in the corner of the coast.
Oh, those were the items that were on the ground. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you were like just dropped a shit ton of items over there for funsies.
No, that's where I was doing. I was full up on items, so I was just like, fuck it, I don't need all these greens.
Yeah, I thought you were like squirreling away acorns or some shit, just saving them for a rainy day.
If I was, I wouldn't tell you. Alright, where the hell are you guys?
Let's do it.
Hold up. I actually think there
It's
might
gonna be a long run, guys. It's gonna be a long playthrough. Strap in.
So I was climbing. I was climbing up on stuff earlier, and I'm actually like, no, never mind. Well, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
Well,
I'll
you
do
gotta
it.
be
I'll do
careful.
exploration shit later.
The second a new game comes out, Mitch is already like, "Oh, nope, we gotta hurry up."
Shots fired, specifically.
I only do that when the game we're playing is not good.
We go. What's up, Paladin Mike?
You showed those boneheads what for? One of the queen's.
Look at my sword.
No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Did you get pinker since we last saw you?
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
He does. He does actually look more pink. You look more blue too.
Do I really? Maybe it's the light, like the tone
The
for
sky.
this area.
The
Yeah.
sky, yeah.
The Dragon Lord's armies don't.
God damn it, Jeremy, how would you have more experience than me?
Wait,
I
did you get to
don't.
7?
I
How did
haven't
you get to
leveled.
7?
I have not 7. I'm not 7. I don't think you need to hit 7. I think you just reach this point and it unlocks your class feat. Because I see your dragon flying around.
the fuck
What
did
is
I
my
get?
passive class speed? I don't have a minion.
Oh shit! I didn't get shit.
I didn't either.
I'm big man.
Well, we're supposed to have something.
Yeah, you have like a passive effect.
How do I see what that is? Oh, I bet you I got spell weave.
Open up
Yeah,
your
I got
skill.
spell weave.
Yeah. Or open up your skill
Well,
menu or whatever.
okay.
There's a vendors over there.
Oh, you really thought you were gonna.
I'm looking at my skills and nothing is different.
How's it going? Okay, if you open up your skill menu, the top thing directly underneath your title should now be unlocked, which for you should probably be your rage.
About me.
No, it unlocks at level 7.
It did not unlock at level 7. It unlocked.
Jay, stop. So at the very top, underneath spell shot for me, that's where I see what I just unlocked. So.
So Jay,
like this on
look
my
at
screen.
the stream real quick. Check the stream real quick. Right? Are you on it? Okay, so this thing up here, directly underneath your title, unlocked when we finished that Paladin Might quest.
Okay.
Okay? Then, right after we unlocked that, we just all dinged 7, and we all unlocked this, which is your second action skill.
I did not ding 7 yet.
Okay, well, we're about to... Jake is about to ding 7 and unlock his action skill. Well, they're two separate things, though. Like, this is what Mitch was talking about, was this is your passive for having the class. But your action skills, you have to actually pick which action skill you want to use.
Oh, that's a cool spell. Okay. I got Meteor.
Ooh, nice. I really want to try that. Seems really cool.
He'll be singing songs about me soon. Bawdy ones, I hope.
Baldy songs.
The tide of skeletons and trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
Forces of darkness,
Nice.
I abjure thee.
Watch it, Fatemaker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here,
shit.
Fatemaker.
Oh shit, you didn't even try.
Now I'm 7.
Oh yeah, I got double spells, boys.
Oh shit, he's got spills! Double spills!
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a Fatemaker. Come on, we stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Wow.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Really nice class mod.
Open up the gate!
But it costs more money than I got.
Yeah, there's definitely like money issues right now. I found like a really nice spell that I want to try, but it's like 10k.
I didn't even look at the vendor machines yet.
Just needed to empty my shit.
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Gonna be a right mess in there. Nice. Nice. There's gotta be like a...
Also, Mox, I know it's a little late, but good evening to you as well.
I think I said good evening. I definitely saw it, but then I got super distracted very quickly, so...
Hottie too hottie. Skill. Icebreaker.
Oh no, there's fucking like progress things for each place, just like Borderlands 3.
Icebreaker deals bonus damage and gains increased damage reduction.
I'm gonna try to pick up a bunch of stuff real quick. Maybe I can sell enough to get that spell.
Up to 10% frozen damage. That sounds pretty good. What's with the Star of David that you're standing on? Is that the game's way of being like you're in a menu?
I don't know. I've been seeing that around some. Maybe it's a like a passive effect.
Maybe.
That's one of me specials. Best fire up the smelter.
Ooh,
Let's make some
I can
space.
afford it. I can afford it. No idea if it's worth it, but I'm very interested.
How long does my rage last?
This should do it.
How strange. That's not what was expected. I can definitely say that.
Wow, and rage lasts a lot longer than spin.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You spy a poetry page. What's that yonder? That is a poetry page.
Who found the poetry page?
Not me.
I ran over here to this. Oh, it's right here.
Nice.
Oh, Dusk Talon's skies are a beauty, and Glitter Mount's mines are a gem.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Wait
I
for
like
a
your
spin.
your friend there, Jake.
Sparky?
Yeah. I might have to go fucking I might have to go Clawbringer as my sub.
Just so you can have a dragon too.
Well,
Take
so
away
it's like
from
I'm
Jake's
super interested in.
individuality.
There are 3 builds that I'm interested in. All 3 have a base of Graveborn. So the Clawbringer variant of the Graveborn build uses spells like a very low cooldown spells to just shoot out spells repeatedly and proc like AoE fireballs that just homing on people from the Clawbringer. And it keeps up your kill skills to keep all these constant buffs up on both your companions, basically. Whereas so I think that's really cool. The Spore Warden variant is basically like this massive minion one that just makes a bunch of minions and makes them really strong, which is very much my cup of tea. And then there's actually the Spell Shot variant, which is the double spells, super, like, kill minion buff scenario. That's just really interesting because you use 2 spells that are low cooldown and you just constantly boop, 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 have your fucking spells, like, machine gunned all the time. So, specifically, the Graveborn capstone is whenever you use a spell, you activate all your kill skills. So, and the reason...
I'm just going to throw this out there from personal experience. Investing heavily in kill skills when playing with 3 other people is usually not a great time.
So that's the point, though. That's why I pick... One of the reasons why I picked a Graveborn as a start is because I agree with you. Typically, playing as a class that heavily invests in kill skills doesn't work when playing multiplayer. But the Graveborn capstone is every time you cast a spell, you automatically trigger and refresh your kill skills.
Bloody detailed map now that I look at it.
So if you have
how
low
do they
cooldown
chart all
spells,
this?
you're just like spell, kill skills, spell, kill skills, spell, kill skills.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Is this just a
I
tower
wonder what
defense?
the
No.
smallest cooldown is for a spell.
5 seconds is the lowest one that I've found. That's without much cooldown. I have like 15% cooldown reduction on my spells already, but that's not crazy. And no, this is definitely not a tower defense. It's just Borderlands, but D&D Borderlands. Although a D&D Borderlands tower defense would actually be pretty cool. Although I guess honestly that's just fucking what the hell is the name of that fucking game? That we played the first one a lot and then we did not play the second one.
Dungeon Defenders.
Dungeon Defenders. So that's basically just Dungeon Defenders, I guess.
You guys can continue. Go ahead.
Okay. Are you good? Do we need a break?
I don't
We can
need.
take a
I'm
break.
good.
Arthur's
I've been good
eyes
for a
looking
while.
worse all of a sudden.
Arthur's what?
His eye is looking way worse all of a sudden.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, if we need to if you need time or you need to bounce, that's okay. We make adjustments.
I don't know what to do about it.
Fair.
As you
Yeah.
Don't y'all already have an appointment?
Total carnage.
It was today. They took a look at it and it was starting to get better, and now all of a sudden it's not.
Come on, we have to clear the city.
And now it's like really bad.
Stand in the main square.
Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah, that does not sound
Push on,
great.
my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
No time for prayers.
Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Mentor figures. What?
Finish your bucket list.
Thank you.
We don't have a mentor figure yet.
I mean, maybe it's a part of our backstory. The focus is intense. I mean, yeah. It's one of those scenarios where it's like it's a shooter game, so shooter games take a lot of my focus, unfortunately.
I could get used to this.
Also, just multiplayer games in general tend to take my focus more than otherwise. Drink more, focus less. I've been drinking! I'm feeling peer pressured. Peer focused. Oh shit, that guy was not very hurt by that. No smiles, no jokes, just focus. Oh shit! What was that? Oh, that's a fucking wyvern. Jake, why are your friends attacking us?
You're not making
Control.
jokes.
Well, what the what?
Be more funny and they would be less angry.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to shoulder some of that burden, my man.
Nope, that's not how the wyverns work.
That's not how the wyverns work. They're like, no, fuck you, get out of here.
I don't control the wyverns.
You control that one
Ice
wyvern.
back here.
Nice.
Getting lucky.
You guys push on ahead. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hope you're okay.
Possible. I'm too good.
Oh, I hope so too.
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking.
Somewhere out there,
Beneath
the
the
pale
pale
moonlight, someone's thinking of me.
And loving me tonight.
Optimistic.
Wow. Fuck, Jerry, that's fucking ow.
Behold! My
That wasn't meant
It's not like
towards
have to go
you
to a
specifically.
I'm gonna have to
That
go
was
to the
sharp
the
comment.
wiki for burn centers and add Jeremy to it.
What? Oh. Look at that fucking rainbow. Pretty nice. I feel like the stalwart. What? All right, I want to check this. What we got? We got some sort of thing. Did y'all figure out how to change poses and shit?
Poses.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Poses. I'm still trying to figure out how to change like your clothes and banners and shit.
I don't know how to do that either.
I feel.
Oh, that bounces. Oh shit! Sorry.
A tree?
Wow. Pickup time is a little rough.
Oh shit!
I'm down.
Oh fuck! Thank you for the gifted sub insult. And hey, Nixie, you got a sub. Nice. You get access to all of the super exclusive sub-only options that I have on my channel.
Which are nothing.
Which is like nothing. I really need to fix that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Look. Jake, do some free artwork for me, and I'll fix it.
See that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised.
Wow.
You are a great artiste, right?
In artist world, that is what you call a bitch move.
Well, I mean, you know. I am a
confirm that he is in fact a bitch.
I am a broke ass bitch. So yeah, that's basically how that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we can actually make it over here. There's nothing over here, but we can make it over
here.
here.
To what ends, though? To
the ends of satisfaction. There's a fucking. Oh, it's just a regular chest. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a chest over there, and there is, but it's just a baby chest.
Chest, baby chest, baby chest.
Why are they keep giving us? I want a rocket launcher. Where I keep getting rockets. Get ammo for a rocket launcher, but no rockets.
You know, rockets are always like the last freaking option you get in a Borderlands game.
But we got like class mods really early.
Okay, well, you can't have all of the cake at the same time.
Yeah, but I just don't want the fondant, like, God.
Nice specification on cake terminology there for me.
Alright, where is...
Oh, will my wonders never cease?
Will my wonders never cease?
Bet you we can't change banner and clothes until we get to a new U station.
Does
I bet you're correct.
attention to max carry weight?
Actually, I need to read this damn skill real quick, because I have it. Okay, the Fate Maker is fully healed, gains increased leech efficiency, and deals bonus dark damage, but their health takes an ever-increasing amount of damage per second. When they die, they instead become invulnerable for a short duration and restore a portion of their health. When they are no longer invulnerable, Reaper of Bones ends. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Everything okay, Mitch?
No idea.
Okay.
Can he blink?
Yeah, it's really watery and inflamed, and like he's just sitting there like barely can keep his eye open all of a sudden.
Oh, I don't like the puppers being...
Yeah, that's no bueno. Well,
and like it's way worse than it was like before I took him to the vet. So
Did they give you any type of like eye drops or anything like that?
well, he's been on eye drops for the last like 10 days.
Yeah. Are you is that like a certain amount of dosage that's run out, or is it just like
No,
as needed?
We still have more left. He's supposed to be getting 3 drops a day.
Okay. Well, let's just keep an eye on it and we cross our fingers. I'm sorry, man. That's never fun.
He's okay.
Yeah. Let's kill stuff in response. Let's end our or release frustrations. Oh shit! I shot it.
Got through the heart.
Those new counterweights?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
We seduced the drawbridge.
I don't think. All right.
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Ah, fresh clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Oh shit!
I am become.
Oh god. All right.
Oh wow, this is so fucking interesting.
Thank you.
Like, I can see this being, like, at full build, this being an amazing skill. Right now, it's not, though. Holy shit. Get out of here. I do enjoy watching you just spinning all over the fucking place, Jay.
Yeah.
Like, that is pretty fun.
It's fun. I don't do warning shots.
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated!
Nice! For now.
It
Fucking
feels
cool.
so good to be a hero.
I
does.
hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shots fired. Where the DM's like, okay, so I used the regular stat blocks against you guys. The CR calculator was all like, yeah, this is gonna be a challenge for you, and you just fucking like nuked it. Now I gotta start homebrewing shit.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Oh.
Bloody brilliantly done! Over here, Fate Maker!
Interesting.
Well, I found where we're gonna get our SDUs.
Oh, yeah? Oh, is that over by the forge? I've seen that from
Yeah.
Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just like this whole fucking section that's laid out exactly, exactly like the SDUs. Yep. Oh, it even has the icons on them already. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool,
Marcus
cool.
was here.
I wonder if it's actually gonna be Marcus at the, like,
Oh, I'm
stall or
assuming
something
Marcus,
like that.
Moxie, like everybody's gonna be showing up.
I bet they.
Eventually.
Oh, I bet they show up as like random NPCs like brought into the campaign.
I wonder which of the originally playable characters are coming back, like
Ooh, yeah,
Brick
yeah, yeah.
or Zero or Roland.
I will say I kind of expected that. I kind of expected Brick and Mordecai to be Valentine and Fret. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You've saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof.
Nice.
Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
Look at me, meeting a queen.
Meeting the Queen.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle
Oh,
swing
shit.
open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
She's got double horns.
Allies. Butt stallion. Aspect. Diamond bicorn. Oh,
Her
she's a
magnificent.
She's a bicorn, not a unicorn.
not a unicorn.
Yes.
She's a bicorn.
I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled
Nice.
your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the queen.
Butt stallion.
Very majestic. Much wow.
I don't like her eyes.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have
The
pushed
eyes
back
are
the
kind
Dragon
of
Lord's
scary,
wrath,
though. They
his downfall
are.
can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
The Sword of Souls.
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
Thank you, Valentine. I award you
Sword of Souls is
inspiration.
the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
I want that
Tense,
sword.
But it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
It's a bicorn, Rachel. It has 2 horns.
Okay, follow Butt Stallion. We must follow Butt Stallion.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be reaching there personally for you.
For
You say
yeah.
we're being
For
bestowed
yeah.
an honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
Girl, you totally just got bestowed.
You totally just got
My
some
dream. It's happening.
I like how Valentine.
I
and,
like Valentine.
Like
Oh,
they're
these
not
are
even.
decoys.
They're not even
You can test
playing.
damage on these.
So
Well,
you want to
they're-
know something that's funny?
Yeah.
I was playing the new Kirby game with Rachel, and they have a house where you can get all the Kirby skills. You can just pick and choose which ones you want to try, and they have a DPS dummy in there. I'm like,
Really?
why, of all games, does Kirby have a DPS dummy when so few games that absolutely need them don't have them?
Because they don't suck. That's why. I will be right back. I need to pee and get a new drink. So in a moment. Sorry. Bacon. I got bacon.
Oh. Oh, squares are gone, Jake. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Man, I'm good. Glad to be back in the Blands. I like the risk they took. It's like, they're like, we could make another Borderlands, but that DLC we had in 3 was really good. Think we can make an entire game after that? Fuck it.
Yeah, everything I've seen about this, it's getting a lot of high praise.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a reviewer I like to watch who has never liked Borderlands. And while he didn't say he liked this game either, he said it was the best Borderlands he's ever played. So that is high praise.
My God. Surprise bacon is like
My God.
one of the best.
Very good. Interact? I can pet your pets.
You can pet my pet.
I pet your pet. I touch him and he starts doing stuff.
Oh shit. I can't pet Jake's pet. He's too high up.
I want to pet his pet.
He's so aloof. We're chasing him around.
He doesn't like to be touched.
No, can't. I can pet Jeremy's pet, but I can't pet Jake's pet. I like that one where he starts doing figure eights around his two posts.
All right.
Whee!
Are we good to go? Yep.
That was 4 yeps. That was actually like 6 yeps, but...
Hey, back to the overworld. I actually like the overworld. I think it's kind of cool.
It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Maybe we can go back to the green shrine and see if it works now.
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a hike.
I do like that after you punch enemies from the grass, they actually give you money.
Hey, you broke.
Well, sometimes they give you money.
Check the green shrine, see if we can interact with it now.
Sweet, look.
I already tried. Didn't work.
How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh.
Oh, did little Tina put it there? Ooh.
You need to start talking like that, Jeremy.
Yeah? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's gonna be the new tone of Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
How'd that get there? Did
a little Jeremy put that there? Ooh.
Ooh. I want to jump.
What's this say? Weep wild dark dankness. No, it's the dankness. Mount Craw and Shadowgrove Barrow. Shadowgrove Barrow is this way. Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Somebody got by a goblin.
Got gobble-gotted.
You got gobbled.
Gobbled. You got gobbled.
I would like to rage.
Getting better all the time. Ooh, got a bit of healing juice here.
Bloodline! Presto! Reloading.
Was that it?
It's actually cool whenever I spin.
Oh, that guy's in a barrel! Holy shit, he legit got me! I actually turned around and I saw a barrel there, and I did not realize it was an enemy. That actually got me. Like, it legitimately got me. Holy shit. Woo.
Wow.
Oh,
You
that's a
work
lot
on
of
them
keys.
perception rolls, my man.
I'm too good.
I got no perception.
Does anyone pay attention to Max
Oh, a
Carryway?
ring. A ring?
I hate you, and you. You're okay.
You do sound like Salt Spire.
Okay, what's next? I'm ready.
Same thing we do every day, my friend. Save the world and get coin for the pleasure.
That was actually his.
Yeah, I think that's my
greatborn thing.
companion, my Dimmy Lich.
Over there. How
But I do talk pretty similar to that.
Thanks. I didn't fancy being snuck up on today.
Ooh, I actually have a countdown now. Nice. Okay, I need to check my skills real quick. Skills to pay the bills. Actually, do want to do the health thing, but
So.
job blocked off by Cheetos. Oh no. Oi, no. Nice catch. I was turning to face, but you got it.
Launch.
A Shattergrave Barrow. I have new points available. Oh, right.
Slowly getting up to max strength.
Are you going straight strength?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing like straight intelligence for like spell cooldown.
I'm splitting points between crit and crit damage.
Nice. Oh, we're about to get attacked. Kill it. Nice.
Yeah, I've got 7 int and 7 wisdom. I'm the smartest person in this group.
You are totally the mental one.
I'm just pumping strength and dex.
I put some points in con to start, and now I'm just going full strength.
I've got 12 points in con.
There you go.
And then I've got like 20 in dex and strength.
I actually started, I think, with more con than you did, Jay.
Well, yeah, I've got to keep it real, you know. Those con saves have got to be, you know.
That's valid. Actually, that's in character for you.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Cause I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Huh, Fret? There is a oh, I can get it from right here. Cool.
Getting lucky.
Mitch,
Oh shit.
This might be a decent spell.
All right. Found an interesting shield.
Less cool.
It's a turtle shield, so it has plus 40% ward capacity, but minus 10% maximum health. But it rolled with another mod that's plus 10 maximum health.
Hey, nice. It's cool. Okay, I don't really know how the fuck that's supposed to. But whatever.
How do you buy?
Click.
Enter is not working.
Oh.
Right click or left click.
Left click. Left click's not. Nothing's working. I can't buy it. It's only 5,000. I've got like 20,000. What's going on? It's the deal of the day. I want it.
Don't like that functionality.
I can't buy anything. Left click doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. Right enter doesn't work. I have enough money. All right, whatever.
I was
want to try that.
What do you have for a weapon right now, Jay? What's your melee weapon right now?
It's a blue comma that has 17 damage, but like 5% life leech.
I have a lightning sword, but your sounds better. So I will sell it.
So, Jay, you remember
Alvin, what's the
what
most
is it?
broken
Like
build I
Ice
can
Lance or
make?
whatever from PoE?
Yeah.
Like it has like the initial form and then it has the second stage that's like super crit or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right? Like I basically have a thing that is like charge up super crit.
Okay.
Like it's got 400% increased crit chance on it. But it's got like this slow long ass charge up on it.
Hey, you little cutie idiots.
That's rude.
Hello there.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessed.
Doesn't seem to be anything online about not being able to purchase anything out of a.
Sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady. Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot. Blech.
Classic narcissist. I saw a lot of myself in her.
Wow.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
No.
You hear what she said about me?
Shit.
Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaign. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
A handsome hack? Did you hear that? A handsome hack? Oh, shit. I'm unable to process that. That's too good. Holy shit. That spell slaps. I mean, it only hits like one fucking thing, and it's a really long charge, but it slaps. Ooh, there's a die.
I better be careful not to get used to that.
Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free.
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, I got a mace.
Yeah, I.
Oh no,
also
it's a
thought-
hammer. Never mind. It looked like a mace. I take it back. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jay.
No, you're good.
Let's go catch up with them. Let's get them. They fighting.
Oh, you Jesus fuck.
Oh!
Okay.
I like how they're still just bandit voices.
Don't you run from me.
Jeez. I'm not a sniper.
I like the damage on this spell, but it is very slow and it's single target.
What do you have? Is it like a single target charge up frostbolt?
It's a firebolt, but it's elemental blast.
Gotcha.
Magic spell.
Yeah, it like homes and like sticks to them.
Yeah, I have magic barrage. So I have the you know the frost thing that we all started with, the triple like little frost magic missile. I have like a single shot version of that still homes, but it has a charge up, but it does like a shit ton of damage. But I'm like,
Yeah, I definitely think I like the more AoE spells.
Sure. The Bone Grave. Nice.
Oh, that's when I snap my fingers. That's interesting.
I don't know that I'm actually happy with the homing on that thing. Ha-ha!
Soul takes off for the large village on the hill.
Come and get him, boys! Buy me some time, would ya?
Well, that went about as I expected.
Ooh, you heroes make my blood boil! Figuratively, obviously.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
But there was going to be something over in this corner, but I was incorrect. My Kodama senses failed me.
Damn. Trailed by the Kodamas.
Betrayal of the highest, maybe, okay, of the third highest order.
Pretty high order, though, for sure.
I mean, it's like a 3 out of 4. So, yeah.
But I went in and used my nade and
someone grab me. I need help. I need help.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
It was me.
Dio!
Dio!
There's a dice back there.
There's a dice back here.
That's where, yeah, you ran right in front of me. Yep.
Whoa. Stop being so slow.
Don't tell me I live my life.
Okay, don't stop being so slow.
I said, don't tell me how to live my life.
Do whatever you want.
Jeremy, stop it.
Ha ha!
Jeremiah.
Your Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the
Sure.
Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the Rebel Repository below.
It's
Brave Dave.
It's everything that I feel right now to just
I
like.
put that much work into getting into that room, and you just run in to grab the dice in front of me.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that feels bad.
Do I not have a ring slot?
I don't think we've unlocked them yet.
Okay.
I have not seen a ring.
I've got like
Next time,
5.
learn to pick an easier
just
mark,
found
eh?
one.
I have not seen a single Galdarn ring.
I mean, you're not really missing anything right now.
Ooh, loot die.
Inventory.
See, I got that
fucking-
one before you ever saw it, Jake.
That is true. I was not over there.
I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-mm.
Another outfit. I'm at the point where I'm not even grabbing greens or whites.
Yeah, I shouldn't be grabbing greens anymore, but I'm also very greedy for money, so.
I have an unlimited ammo, or no reload magic missile crossbow.
That sounds fun. Ooh.
Kind of cool, honestly.
Ah! Hey, oh, there's a chest over here. Chest in here.
Over there.
In here.
Hey, I found a ring.
Nice. Talk about timing. Ooh, hey, there's a purple down here. I want that. Yes. Ah, it's a big axe, my boys.
Oh yeah, what a big axe.
Oh, I like them big axes. You see that? Get it, Jay. Get it. I believe in you. Get the dice. You get the fucking dice, Jay. You get that dice, Jay. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. It's okay. I will take the privilege of getting that dice since Jay is a little
Bro.
Oh,
douche
I
nozzle.
just crashed.
Oh no! All right.
Oh no, we've got a crash.
We
Your
hold.
voice echoes through the ghastly ruins.
Do not proceed. We must await the Jacob Benson, so that he might partake of the play.
I
Hey,
love
different.
that bug splat.
I don't like these beam shotguns.
They're okay.
I think I'd rather just have a shotgun.
I like the fact that they can kind of like mow through a line if you set it up just right.
Yeah, the piercing is nice.
Yeah, that's cool. But other than that, I do agree. I feel like other than that, I would typically rather just have a regular shotgun.
Ooh, unlimited magazine size, weapon heats up, firing magic missiles more frequently. That's what you got, Mitch, right?
Yes, I believe so. Creeper of the Storm.
Be consumed!
Your health via damage. Sticky. I'm not sure. Oh, this is
What the fuck?
a lot of damage. Like, this thing does a lot of damage when it actually hits at like full charge. I'm concerned.
Oh, wow. And apparently crossbows deal 3% increased damage for each crossbow stuck in the target.
Yep.
So if we both run this weapon, and we're
I think it's for
focusing this-
your gun. I don't think it works the way you're thinking.
That's what the wording says.
Yeah, you know.
Sure.
I'm there, by the way.
He is back from outer
When did this
space.
overheat?
Wait.
I thought this is supposed to.
Oh, that's beneath us. That's beneath us. Okay. All right. Wait, can we get down there? I'm sure we got to go there anyways. I'm sure it'll like wrap around or something. I believe, Mikhail, it is time.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, it's a mimic! Oh fuck!
Freaking out.
That totally got me.
This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot all the fucking chests now. Jesus.
It belches out the goopy. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Reading?
Baby mother.
Babby.
Reading out loud? Oh, that's like Jake's nemesis, is reading out loud.
Why?
You never read any of the missives or notes or any of the private things that I give you out loud.
Ever.
Ever.
Just taking my notes.
Yeah. I don't begrudge it. I'm just pointing it out.
I begrudge it.
He begrudges. He begrudges. Ooh. Are you gonna get that, Jay? Jay, are you gonna get that? Jay, are you gonna get that?
Getting lucky. Numbers, go.
Jake,
Place
Why do you have? Have we answered this question yet? Why do you have a circle around you?
I assume it's my legendary class thing.
Yeah, that'd be my guess too.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay.
Might be the red script that I can't figure out what the hell it means.
Fate does not divide us.
Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that.
Today.
Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games.
Oh, she means it for realsies. There's a chest over here. Oh shit! Oh, fucking spider crab!
Sure, I've got plenty, but I could always have more. God, the look on your face.
I was really expecting that to be a mimic.
I feel.
Now they already spider crabbed me. Why do they need a mimic?
Is it possible I'm too good?
Jesus fucking traps.
Oh hey Jay, I got a shotgun that is actually just like
a shotgun.
Well, it's a fire shotgun, but it is actual bullets. So rather than a beam, there's just fiery bullets.
Solid.
For a menace, Jay.
There's gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells. And oh, it's so gross and bad. Oh god, it makes me want to roll.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarter. Stay sick.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Ketchup wine.
Did he just say brew homemade ketchup wine?
Uh-huh.
All of those words are a problem. All of them.
What's wrong with wine?
Aha, I got one before you, Jeremy. Suck at that.
Nice! Get lucky!
Actually, I don't have a problem with any of those words. I just have a problem with them together.
I like burninating all the people. Ooh.
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking.
Interesting.
What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword.
Just say our stupid queen was gonna die? That's fucked up.
How dare she?
How fucking dare she? How dare she indeed?
Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen. Not bad. Here's a few quid.
A morning star. Interesting.
Fight's getting tight. Mighty Knight's the right side.
Something's fucked up in my game. I figured out why I can't. Well, no, I haven't figured out why I can't buy, but I can't sell either. Whenever I sell, the cursor jumps to a different item and nothing is sold.
You want to relog real quick since we're right here? We can test and see if it refresh or fixes for you.
Sure.
That wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say that was not a suggestion. That was a request. Do that and let's make sure your shit works. You know. Ooh, look at this statue. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. I wanna read this fucking... What's this fucking spell do? Considering eruption of recovery? It restores health via damage. It casts around the owner. It spawns a singularity and erupts after a short delay. So...
2K.
Oh! Gotcha.
Is that a good spell for you, Mitch?
Give me 1 second, I'll take a look.
Alright, let's check this.
Back in business.
Gearbox.
Gearbox.
Oh. Critical hits ricochet 1 crossbow at the nearest enemy. That's kind of neat.
He's pretty good. I'll give it a try. I
I
like that I
also-
don't have to charge that one.
I am also gonna relog real quick because my wyvern is showing no health after I got crashed. So.
Okay.
Ah.
Burninating all the people.
All right. Does shit work now? So.
Burninating all the towns.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it works. That's really fucking cool.
I thought I was going crazy.
Well, you are for other reasons.
Ooh, he says you going crazy.
I'm going crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy. But it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night.
Well, good luck with that. I can't stay up all night.
You can, you just won't.
I cannot. No. I'm an old man. I will die if I try to stay up for 24 hours.
Cast around owner, increase all damage by 20%. And is that? No, that's what I've got equipped. Gotcha. I'll say, oh, cool. Whoops, didn't mean to sell that. Guess I'm equipping this then.
Oh, yeah.
This is a bloody detailed map now that I look at it. How the hell did they chart all this?
Yeah, it's nice to be able to sell shit and buy shit now.
Yeah.
Let me come on fire. Oh, the torch.
All right, whenever you guys are ready. I think everyone's back.
Yes, I am good.
This is definitely a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Excuse me while I slip into something more
Catastrophic! Nice.
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Yes, that's how that works. It just didn't kill her hard enough.
Right now. You're so edgy and mysterious.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that shit to follow me.
I think I broke my magic missile gun.
Oh shit!
Wait, like, it doesn't just like go into cooldown, it actually breaks?
No, I mean like it's not working all of a sudden. Like visually bugged.
Can someone get me?
It's
Corner, I'm right where she died. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Jake.
You have impressed her
Yeah.
royal hotness with your courage and total badassery. She
Total
will now
badassery!
entrance to the sacred chamber that holds
the sword of
I should have relogged when you guys did.
The Sword of Souls! What the fuck are you doing, Buck
Sword of
Stallion?
Swolls.
Wait, is everybody here?
Yeah.
Okay, we take Sword of Souls.
Oh, good.
I didn't get a sword. This is horse shit.
You cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that.
Zombie Edge.
You can't
Wow.
even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
least one soul nearby that needs absorbing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with.
I like the outlines already in her
Yeah,
chest.
right.
Right.
He's evil, and that's
Like, where does this go?
when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Give me! Come on! Oh! I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm gonna possess you while you're sleeping. And
Whoa, hold up! Hold up!
give me the sword! I want that sword!
That is unacceptable.
Stab her.
What?
Get stabbed.
You wanted the sword, there you go.
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this.
Clatter, clatter, clatter,
Very
clatter.
nice.
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
A town portal!
Town portal. What is this, Diablo now?
I mean, you know.
Oh, that sucks. You can't jump through it. I was like...
Sorry, I was putting in stats. I apologize. I'm going! My travel menu option is bugged, so someone just click it whenever you guys are ready. I've showed the entire time we've been doing this area, by the way, I've like, it feels like everyone's getting little bugs here or there, right? Like my little bug is I constantly have on the left side of my screen, travel canceled. Simply Craven is in a menu. Travel canceled. Simply Craven is in a menu.
Because I
travel
keep hitting
canceled. No, it's not. It happens like periodically, even without anyone hitting it.
Oh, no, I'm sitting here hitting it.
Sure. Earlier, without
Yeah, no,
anyone
I'm-
hitting anything, it
Well,
was
I'm just
doing
saying
that.
it's supposed to be doing it at least right now.
Gotcha.
If it
fair
was
enough.
earlier, that's the thing. But
I
at least
definitely am not in a menu, so it's lying.
maybe it queued up every single time I
stop,
matched
stop. Everyone stop.
I'm not
it's
doing
going.
anything.
The thing wasn't popping up on the side, but it was definitely clicking down, and someone kept hitting it and canceling it.
Okay. It was me.
I think in that particular instance, I think it was me at the end, because Jay, like, psyched me into being like, oh, it's not you, it's me. And then I was like, oh, really? And let me click this. And then it was like,
Here's
oh,
the
fuck.
skeletal chest.
The bone zone. You've all
I've
entered the
got
bone
like
zone.
3 or 4.
You got 3 or 4. I've got 0.
Yeah, well, while you were getting the camera set up, I looked up ship
The
code.
soul sword.
Soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Ooh. Oh shit. We're fucking souling up the city.
All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you.
Oh fuck.
Thanks. I love me too.
Look at the little baby butt stallions.
Wait, there's a baby ballet? What?
Little baby butt stallions right here, just running around.
Oh, in the fountain.
Oh. Less impressive. That was like actual baby butt stallions.
I'm getting travel cancel. Simply Craven is in a menu.
No, not anymore.
It's still there.
Brilliant
Huh?
work, Fate Maker.
Yours
you?
is?
The city is safe.
See, aha! You got it now.
Yeah, I got it.
You talked shit and you took it from me.
I didn't talk shit. I was saying that it was appropriate for the time.
Fair. I get you. I feel you. All right, visit the blacksmith. Ah, we get to unlock our STUs.
It's gonna be Marcus.
Yay! That doesn't sound like Marcus.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
definitely not Marcus. Oh, that hurts. Don't stand in the fire.
Now I can't offer you
unsafe fucking workplace. This open flame.
Marcus.
To keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying
It's
capacity.
just my book.
More bullets, more loot, more fun. Free sample of me wares on the house.
Yeah, fair enough. Buy an inventory upgrade.
Where's backpack?
Yeah, right. Immediately backpack.
There are motherfucking rocket launchers in this game. All right.
Yeah, it's got all of the same shit that
I look
Borderlands.
forward to having a rocket launcher in this fantasy world.
It has everything that Borderlands does and melee weapons.
Why could I specifically highlight the water wheel? Does that mean I can ride it for something?
Does it? I'm
about to go find out. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
Go to the Soda Tavern.
Yeah,
Soda
why can I
Tavern.
highlight this? Look at this thing.
You can highlight that.
I died.
Well, Mitch,
See
I
that?
don't think that is the key to the situation.
Spoilers. I died.
Is this this is the Soda Tavern though? So good job there. Ooh, reward.
Yeah, I'm just
Goblins in the garden. Goblins in an alchemist herb garden. If that's not a call to adventure, what is? I accept.
Fizzies, fizzies.
I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money.
I'm hungry for worms.
That sounds like fucking Moxie. Oh. It's a new U station.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at the icon up at the top.
Oh. Oh, my.
Well then.
Doesn't seem like we can use it yet.
Nope, does not.
I'm in a jar.
Ooh, partly full. What is this?
They did not really line things up too great in this fireplace.
Do they not?
Nope.
What's wrong with it?
You can just see, like, they've got overlapping models poking into other models up there.
Oh, up there. Gotcha. I was on the outside. I was looking in and I was like, it looks fine. It's okay. But yeah, like up inside, it's like, okay, that's a bit much. What the fuck just happened to you? Are you okay?
No,
They're just like going crazy.
Someone asks for more.
Oh, hello, poet.
Please shut up. Please shut up. Heard that one before.
I don't remember a thing. Do you know how annoying that is? Wait, have I already said this to you?
Have you? Okay, what's our actual
On
objective
her
here?
face.
What are we trying to do here?
It'll help me find my
We've
lost,
got
right?
a hard day's night. We need to talk to Izzy.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Yeah.
Don't know about that hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
Fucking Jake's voice over here. Don't know about that hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
That hero stuff.
What the fuck?
Fate maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks
for saving our
I
city.
feel like
Only
80% of the
available
people in this
here in the Soda
fucking
Tavern.
game are Irish or Scottish adjacent. Like, I don't know what's
This
going on
character
there.
is supposed to be a Midwest accent.
About your
Yeah,
entire
no,
city.
that's like
What?
Uper accent.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, don't you know?
Don't. Oh god. New U station. Yay! Okay, we can do all the stuff that we wouldn't want to do if we want to change our character.
And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the
Well, I like the
Soda
tattered
Some
one.
put up posters around the city. It's been
Okay.
so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Have a busy day.
Got a little
Wow.
surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you.
Holy shit, we gonna be knights.
Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the
Holy
main
fuck,
square.
I look.
Oh my god.
Valentine's
It's called the
Quest
main
stuff.
square.
Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
That pun both made me
Look how
happy
cool
and
I
hurt
look.
me inside. Ooh, holy shit, you actually do look kind of cool. Okay, hold up. I need to fucking see what armor options we have. Ooh, we have that as well. I don't want to just copy Mitch, though. Mitch did it first.
I mean, you can do it too. It's alright.
Really cool.
Do it.
Look, Mitch! You're all bluish. I'm red and greenish.
What the?
Hell yeah.
Look at that shit!
I still have this travel canceled. Simply Craven is in it. I cannot interact with this menu.
It won't go away until you either log or we like zone. I found that out the hard way earlier. Alright, do you guys go explore other, like, spots? Let's see what else is available in the town. Ew. Gross. Fucking fish piles. Oh! I found a fish net.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Where? Oh, up here? Hey, it is! I found a poetry page.
Spare
Wait.
coin for the needy, spare time for the gods, spare thought for those beyond your aid.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
There is... I did just get a banner color up here if anybody wants it. Over in this direction.
Not too worried about it. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, I just letting y'all know if people wants it. So to get to it, you need to go down. You need to go down over there, and you jump up on that boat, and then you jump up onto the rooftop, and then you can make your way over here.
wish it would just auto use those when I pick them up.
Right, I agree. Like
I hate having to go in and find them.
that's such a silly thing. Like of all the things, it's just like you can't just unlock that for me. Like really?
And like also even being able to pick up ones I already have. Like, come on.
Yeah, like what? Oh yeah.
Get on out of here. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go get knighted.
Swallowed it.
What's this? Jay, what if there was like a PvP area?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know that there is, but if there was.
Soon, you'll serve me. You'll all serve.
Okay, my little demi-lich companion is a little sketch sometimes. Like he yells some.
Or what?
For your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm.
Eyes fucking creep me out.
Kneel and be knighted.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
No.
Oh fuck!
Not our knighting ceremony.
Newbie.
Wow.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
we
our
should've
sword!
predicted that.
This is my world now.
No! Oh shit!
Yeah!
No!
Fuck
What?
Yes! Actually awesome!
Oh my
What's wrong with you,
telling
Jake?
me that travel is canceled because Simply Craven is in a menu.
I'm done being told how my story
That's
goes.
fucking hilarious,
Your
actually.
master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
What the fuck? That was actually a bit unexpected. Like,
The running joke was gonna be like he never actually does anything evil. And we end up like liking the guy, but that was pretty goddamn evil.
that
The Queen is dead.
that was pretty fucked up.
Dude, that slow motion cut though.
Tito, what the hell?
What's supposed to happen? Just let me think for a second.
She really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Has the game gone off the rails? Has the DM lost control?
Yeah.
Look at this. Picture of Butt Stallion's severed head being held up with the message, travel canceled.
Fucking shit. Oh.
Damn. Queen Butt Stallion.
I can't believe Queen Buttstallion was killed!
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so a great big booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, Fate Maker.
Is that the storm in the
Your
background?
work is not done yet.
Oh, a big storm
She
back
loved
there.
me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Wow, Paladin Mike really clanks as they run.
Yeah.
Hey
Clink,
man,
clink,
don't
clink,
judge.
clink,
I know
clink,
how
clink.
it is. That half plate life.
Oh shit.
Like it literally sounds like she's got like a bag of empty cans.
The
and she's
pyramid.
just running.
pyramid.
Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean.
I need to put a pyramid in one of
Now
my
that he has the
games.
sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands.
Wow, Jeremy,
Without the Queen,
your pet took on your armor texture.
Hey, ask him if we're still
Oh, that's
getting
cool.
That's really cool.
We're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
Now I do plan to wail and tear my clothes in grief. But is there any chance I'm still getting knighted?
only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next.
Well,
Kneel,
she had the intent.
or just crouch if your knees hurt.
I.e. just crouch.
Knight us.
Regent
Knight us.
Defender of Brighthoof.
Ah, we're not knighting, we're getting squired. Wow.
That's the best title that Mike can bestow.
That's some Dragon Dookie.
Not much.
Is that
It'll have
what?
to do.
What is her name's voice? Is that
Wanda Sykes.
Wanda Sykes? Is that Wanda Sykes?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. That's great.
It's an amazing voice cast that they got for this.
Very well done.
Our Queen. We need a vessel.
Yeah.
Speak with the dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command.
All right.
Hope I see merfolk one day. They have the best.
Before we do the Dark Master, do you guys want to do the side quest that we have?
Sure.
We have Goblins in the Garden. Meet Alma in Queen's Gate.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and here at the dock.
Which
We're
is
the vessel. We make the vessel? Do we pick the boat? Oh, this is a crappy boat.
Is it?
Oh no. I don't feel good about sailing on this at all.
Do we want to do the other stuff? I was already clicking the Dark Master. when you said.
It's like Sea of Thieves
It's nonsense.
on a sloop.
I dub her the
I honestly
good
don't feel
ship
safe getting on
Balsania.
that.
Balsania.
Probably the explosive barrels in the back.
Or you'll be pulled down to
No,
a
that's
watery
for
grave
propulsion.
by drill.
For
We will be propelled.
What? But we're so close to taking off.
I've got
I
to
don't
scroll
wanna
when this
deal with
chat
sea
dialogue
curses.
finishes.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed round.
Cursed round.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
May he play forever under the starless sky of the Evernight.
Wow.
Starless
No,
sky.
he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped.
Interesting.
There
Oh my
is one other
God.
man who can bless your
Interesting.
ship, though he is only a half bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half bard heading into the Weep Wild Dankness.
The Weep
If you
Wild
return from those
Dankness.
woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the weak
Oh.
wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
All right. Well, we have to
Big ol'
go to
magical
the
forest
Weep
to
Wild.
the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imps, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass
What the
tales?
fuck?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it. We got another quest over here.
Dear Ectobert Swazowski,
That's
I'm
cool.
writing you once again to say we are not interested in your ridiculous design for a ship that floats on air instead of water.
Ooh.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
What?
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of forced oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! GTFO! GTF! Guys, what the hell? I thought we'd agree to do like a chanting thing, but no one's... screw it. Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Mount Craw. Head there now if you would ease their suffering.
You would ease their suffering. That's pretty amazing.
Remember, style before stats, every time.
Okay, so we've got a couple of side quests now, apparently. Can we go to, like, the pallet? No, the gates there are shut. Okay, never mind.
I'm glad they left Butt Stallion's dead corpse.
Just fucking corpse there. Yeah, right.
I like how even all like all of her colors are muted, like in her tail and shit.
All right. Let's just go. Let's do
You're the boss man.
I'm gonna set up the Mount Craw thing just because it's a easier route to getting the fuck out of here. Okay, so Mount Craw over this way.
Now there is fast traveling.
Sure, but I have not seen thing that allows me to fast travel. Like I'm on the world map and I can like see things, but it doesn't like let me.
World map F.
There are bonk sticks. Lols.
So Mount Craw is where the next quest is.
Yeah, well, either Mount Craw or the garden, either one.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to. Oh, did I? No, all right. I had to clear something, but it looks like I can connect to a different.
Confuzzled.
I think I'm out of.
I'm just gonna run over here in the meantime.
What are we trying to do?
Basically get to
Figure
the
out
next quest
fast
area.
travel.
So I'm at an exit whenever everybody's ready. I can pop us out.
Where is?
I think we
there's
just
a
have to go to the
bunch of
overworld.
quests. All right, I'm out of a menu.
I'm not. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Thought there's got to be dice in this area.
Maybe. Oh,
feel like you're probably
you
right.
should be able to like open up each space to the map and then pop over to the progress tab for that map, and it should tell you what is available in that location. So it looks like there are
Okay,
20
ready.
dice in Brighthoof.
Oh boy.
And we only have one. Fuck. Oh, shit. Good to know. Hot damn.
Ooh, I just found a really good weapon for a spell shot.
Yeah.
The single shot crossbow. And so the way spell shot works is every time I reload, I get a stack of spell weaving,
There's a quest over
which
here.
increases spell damage. And
Oh
so,
hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Dance
This just appeared right here.
I saw that. But I was gonna grab this quest. I mean, can we go in here? Is that a thing?
I didn't. That wasn't me. I didn't touch it.
Assuming it's like
It
a
was
random encounter or something.
me.
That's cool.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys, are you?
You see your target? You're already dead. Now
what is hurting me? There's nothing around.
That went without as I expected.
Sorry.
Oh no, because
Was that an assumption, or were you actually hurting him somehow?
No, I have no idea where he is.
just like I told
You should see the look on what's left of your face.
Nice. I do not like the spell that I currently have. Do I have a different spell option?
got a bone to pick with you.
Also not my favorite, but
Ooh, I like that one.
you did it!
Oh,
That was pretty.
big ass D20. That's just.
God, the spells are so different. Like, even if it's the same spell you've used before, it'll drastically be different. It's kind of cool.
They can change quite a bit. Yeah, absolutely. I do think it's very, very neat.
Like, that one's pretty awesome. I like that.
Okay. Whenever you guys are ready. Board. There's a quest over to the left. Don't forget, running through high grass has a chance to trigger a...
I need to boast.
Belvedance.
I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer.
Oh, no.
That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks.
Oh, God. Okay.
Thanks, I hate it.
Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
Perfect. Perfect. We have to go
I just want you to know that you perpetuated this and it's your
multiple rocks.
Alright, I'll go this way, I guess.
Oh, shit. It's up that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
whoever's going up that way. Jay, you got that one.
I got it.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
What?
It's not. Oh, one a bit.
Hot dog, am I perturbed?
I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
I mean, okay.
A lead cauldron. Okay.
Did we get the third statue?
We did not. It's up here. We've got to like. That one's like we might have to. We might not be able to finish the influencer one just yet.
Okay. Oh no.
So there's another question here quest for
Fuck
Borpo.
you, Cheeto.
Fuck you,
Borpo
Cheeto.
has
Of course,
involved.
this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building
Ne'er-do-wells.
recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Okay. Okay. Fair
Go
enough.
to cave.
Ooh, how do we get up there?
By cursing the Cheeto.
You got to talk to the Cheeto here.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
So much red hair.
No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl.
Wow.
Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago.
I love it.
And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
That sounds right.
Uh-huh.
That sounds accurate. Absolutely accurate.
Facts.
True
Hold on.
facts. Can you not like scroll around the map? I guess.
Click and drag.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I mean, you can left click or
I
right
agree.
click.
Yeah, you can left click to move around. I just want to use my WASD to move around the map.
No.
And then
no.
I wanna right click to like change the angle. You know? Like does that not sound intuitive?
No,
that
no,
sounds
get the fuck out of
intuitive to me.
Get out.
Get out!
Reach
That's
out.
rude. That's rude.
Reach made up dungeon.
Only need you to skedaddle.
That's fucking rude, Jay.
A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
I'm sure it is.
Step into your grave.
Bad luck and bad choices. Dead all the same.
Let me show you the way
Still
out.
reloado.
That's Mitch. That's not a bad guy.
Yes, that is something my character said.
What did it say?
Presto reloado.
Nice.
Spell, the
I
magic
mean, that
reload.
sounds, you know, applicable to your character.
Man, I really like having 2 spells.
Is it 2 different spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically has dual spells. Oh, that slows everyone. I
got a present. I got a present for someone. Let's see, blue axe.
Blue axe. Dwarf warrior needs food badly.
I'm coming, Jake. Oh, you're okay. Walk into the explosions.
Oof, ow. Looking rude.
And let loose the dog's claw. Hell yeah. Well done.
Is it over?
Ah, I got all greens.
Same.
Oops, all green.
Lame.
What kind of weapons is everyone digging? Like, if I find stuff that you might want, like...
A rocket
Yeah.
launcher would be nice.
Kind of
Don't
very
have
in
any
the
of
open right now, honestly. So, no particular worries as far as I'm concerned.
Same here.
Yeah.
Like,
Like-
it's got this guy seems pretty decent.
I have nothing that I'm like. I mean,
Let's see. If I'm here, then that
I'll
means...
take it.
Wait, what does that mean?
I've got like no real build. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like you throw it, it's a Tedior.
Yeah, but it's a Tedior that turns into Hydras. Did you not see that?
No.
Yeah, it's a Tedior that turns it. See, look, it turns into Hydras.
Oh, it's a 3-headed Hydra.
Yeah, it's a Tedior that turns into Hydras.
That's pretty slick.
That's fucking crazy.
That's alright.
Spell shot and Greyborn. I think Mitch, remind me after this to give you the spell shot thing.
Okay. What level did we unlock multi-class?
Oh,
I didn't look it up.
I have no idea.
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor!
Girl.
No, it's just the key.
It is cool. Or at least I think so. Insult.
Yeah, I was downplaying it just to be a dick.
Yeah, fucked up.
Can we drop things on the world map? Is that an option?
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground.
Does not seem to.
Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean.
G8.
Perhaps contains a shrine piece.
Wow. Oh. Interesting.
This shrine is dedicated to Zumios, the patron god of power walking.
A power walking? Oh, we need more shrine coins to be able to go unlock that. Let's go over back the way from whence we have came, real quick. Because I think there is, across the bridge at the start, there's the potential for something else. Also, I think if we go into that cave across from the artisan man, we can... Oh shit, I think the thing that I was thinking about was way over there. Okay, that is not unlocked yet. Can anybody see... What does what do?
The green shrine.
I usually don't think they do anything. I think you, like, complete them and then it does something down the road.
Or it, like, I think maybe it, like, just does something in the area?
Okay.
I'm not positive. Sorry, man. Okay, we still haven't unlocked that. Damn. Okay, never mind. My instincts were incorrect. We cannot go that way.
Disappointed in your instincts.
Was that a dragon?
If it is, I would like to find a dragon. Get fucked.
You look worth the
Do you have something on your face?
Who?
Yeah, you sure should do. How'd you put something on your face? I was looking for that.
Oh!
I found it.
Well, like I found a assassin mask as well.
I mean, there was a new you option.
That's neat.
Maybe as a spell shot, I can't wear it.
Look alive, you numbskulls! We've got a live one!
Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's under branches. That's cool.
I feel
I keep what? Huh.
never enough.
I'm down.
That meteor! Oh, coming. That meteor seems really fucking
You
fun.
pushed me out of the way of saving him. It's fucked up.
What are you talking about?
You pushed me.
I was
out of
literally
the way.
there before you.
You were not. Your tunnel vision made it so you did not see I was already there.
I don't think that's what happened.
You can think what you want. Doesn't make it right.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
Well, the best place to bury me loot is.
Again, your field of vision could not have seen me. But you did it.
Seems inaccurate at best.
Well, Jay, now I can't revive you, and it's Jeremy's fault.
Ever again.
No. I wanted to. I just want you to know that I wanted to.
Jay!
Appreciate it.
It's a real shotgun!
Nice.
Okay, well. Guess we go back from whence we have... let's go to the fucking sculptor one. Can we not get into this thing?
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. A shrine piece catches your sweet little eye.
So, I will say, I appreciate the overworld. I think I'd rather just have a normal Borderlands experience of running everywhere.
You think so?
Yeah.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butt Stallion.
Not that I think it's bad. It's just not really my cup of tea.
Sure. I kind of like it for the sheer novelty. I think I've had so many games.
I don't love the random encounter mechanic.
Sure. I do think like it's relatively easy to avoid them, is the thing. Which is why it doesn't bother
that's
me.
the thing though, is like I like the fighting of things as I go places, but I don't like the whole like you've ran into something and now it's gotta load into this area and you gotta fight stuff and then you gotta leave that area.
That's fair. It is a little disjointed in the design, but I get you.
Again, not saying it's bad. It's just not really my.
It's a preferential thing. I 100% get it. Like there is definitely a differentiation between like whether you like a scenario that is like, you know, Borderlands. Each zone is like put together. It's designed specifically for a specific way, right? Like each map is unique. Whereas like a lot of these random encounter maps, or even not random encounter maps, seem like, see, this is the same map that we've been on like twice already.
Yeah, see, and I don't super love that. It's not terrible.
No, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I do get where you're coming from. I still like the, what I wish is I could have my cake and eat it too, you know?
Yeah.
I wish it was...
I would love to have this, but also a super unique map every time.
Exactly, right? Like, I wish I had an overworld map. Oh, I tried to get to you, Jake, sorry. I was right
they
there.
Ran right over me and just kept on going.
I did not see you, and you said nothing.
Well, they were too busy having a conversation, and I didn't feel like yelling.
I did not
over them.
see you, and you said nothing.
Oh shit!
Random conversation does not supersede I need help. For future reference.
Hey! Dimsdale Dimmadug. Dimsdale what? Dimsdale what?
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome.
There we go. How's it going, wet paper bag? This, Jay, this shotgun's actually not bad. Actually,
yeah, I bet a regular ass shotgun would be pretty nice.
Actually feels like a decent little shotgun. Oh, maybe not that decent.
What? Okay.
Wow! Oh, fucking Christ! I was about the second wind off that, and a trap killed him. A trap stole my second wind.
That's kind of fucked up. Did you roll into my fire and thought you were gonna die?
Do you not respawn?
Apparently not.
I don't know if you respawn in encounters.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I honestly don't know either.
I cannot believe I got denied by a trap.
Let's get you victimized, okay?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm missing out on.
I can cast again.
I doubt you're missing out on that much.
Hey, you guys are back. Oh, you get to come back for loot. That's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whopping 2 greens.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, that's what I got too. Don't worry.
Thing.
So, if something increases crit damage, that applies to all damage, right? Gun, melee, or
think
spell.
so, because I think no, because see, like specifically it says no, absolutely not, because I specifically see right here spell critical hit chance, and I've seen I've seen earlier.
Different.
I've seen earlier ability hit or ability critical damage.
Right. But it just says ability or spell. But if it just says crit damage with no prefix to it.
I don't know.
My question is specifically to the strength stat, right? So I'm a crit build. Dexterity is kind of like the increase of crit chance. Do I also need to be getting strength to make my crits slap?
I believe yes. I believe strength and dex, I believe those two are just global crit chance and crit damage.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna be a beef boy spell shot.
Yeah, no, I believe that
Muscle
to be
wizard.
the case. Muscle wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, I believe that to be the case.
Okay, cool. Thanks, kid.
I don't know that that's correct. I just believe that to be the case.
That's fine. Well, it's just like I've been pretty much stacking everything into int and dexterity, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep, I'm doing strength and dex. That's just, and I'm leaving my constitution on measly 12 for now.
I'm surprised you're not putting stuff into ability cooldown, so you can spin more.
Spinning to winning.
but he believes in you.
The Dark Baron believes in you guys. Just want y'all to know that.
Jump pad.
Absolutely deadly.
Well, that's cool. Hell yeah! Find anything.
First non-bladed weapon. Better than a sword, isn't it?
Just Dark Baron has blessed.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
It's me.
Every story has an end. An end. Yours is right now. Magic time. Looky here, a healing vial.
Meteor spells are your favorite in this game? It's I've just started using it. It does seem fun. It just seems really thick, you know? Like when I cast it, it seems impactful. Whereas some of the spells seem like, you cast it, it does a thing. Sweet. Ooh, there's blue. Oh, hold up. Somebody just dropped that. Mitch, I'm supposed to give this to you. Pick that up, Mitch. Maybe, if you want it. If you don't want it, that's okay too. Yeah. All right, I'm getting a prompt, so I don't know if people are still in menus or not.
I am not in a menu.
Did Mitch leave in a menu? That's probably what happened. Are you slamming?
I'm too good.
I'm gonna. Oh, I tried to time the meteor for when you landed, Mitch or Jay. Sorry.
Oop, overshot.
That's kind of fun. You land just right, it immediately just boosts you back up.
Yeah.
That is quite fun, actually.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I left my menu open. Okay, I'm ready.
No worries. Press the button!
You trapped us in here.
Pull the lever!
Wrong lever!
Someday they shall call me Midas, for everything I touch shall turn to gold. My brothers think they're so smart.
What did we just do in there?
I believe
We got a
healthy
blueprint.
rivalry's
This guy
not
wants a
personal
10 like ore or something.
Gotcha. What blueprint did we get?
Probably for
Yes.
the bridge maker.
Oh, you're right. Probably for the bridge maker. Let's check. We got... Talk to Borpo. Yep.
My prince.
So...
I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically.
Uh-oh.
No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this
Wonder
here
they were
magical
sticky.
bridge, my loves.
What?
One magical rainbow.
Da 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 da.
Nice.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Let's go to the right, Mitch, if you don't mind.
Oh, you want to get to that statue?
Yeah, the other statue is this direction.
Yeah, I'm about to smack it.
He's gonna smack it.
Smack my bitch up.
So hot. Come on back.
Oh, that's Mount Cry.
Okay, I can just drop down and talk to her, so I'll just turn this in and we'll meet you back up.
Appreciate it.
Made me look gorge in front of my fans.
Gorge?
Now you can look gorge in front of yours.
Oh god, did you see the picture behind her?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Did you see that fucking thing over there?
Coming, guys.
Oh, we can get up there. You guys want to go for that dice? If we go through this thing, we can get up there.
Contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
One sec, I'm trying to work on get the last
Yeah, you're
of this
getting
ore
the...
we need.
Behind you! Behind you! Ah! Ooh! Very quick. So
I
close.
punched him a question.
Hey, Jay, stop moving. Okay, you move. You definitely skip leg day.
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
Make fun of me? Fuck you.
Okay, someone can trigger that dungeon. You guys want?
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Alright, let's... We can do it.
I found a dungeon down here too.
Yeah. Well, let's do this. We have to have everyone here. I think we... Nope.
No.
Alright, here we go.
There's an ogre over there. What the hell?
I'm much more familiar with my mortality than I'd like to be right now.
Looking for the dice are your favorite thing in this game? I love doing like collection shit in games like this. Like it's just like a personal.
Like it's like back in the day with like Banjo Kazooie or something.
Yeah, like
Oh,
any
or
game that
Mario.
has like a bunch of collectibles is just a
Click on.
fucking kryptonite for me.
Ow. Ow. Guys, please. I
I'll
spent...
tell you what, I wish I could play through Neo 2 again, like, not having played it.
Bro, that was such a good time.
Yeah, it was.
Good game.
Fantastic game.
It's a good game.
I just remember the long-ass grind it took to get all my Tsukuyomi gear.
That was legitimately where the the Kodama
sure.
Rose things comes from.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time in Endgame on that one, actually.
Yeah. I'm sure that Mitch just, like, somehow hid his cringe at just me uttering Tsukuyomi again.
I mean, to be fair, like, I had to do very similar grinds.
Yeah. Tsukuyomi.
And then when Tsukuyomi became not as good as the new stuff that came out.
Yeah. No.
Oof.
And I did get my shit, like, mid-max the fuck up, though. Like,
I'm trying to remember what I finished on. I think I finished on Spear and... Onfa?
I still did Switchblade the entire time, but I was able to also put together a really nice Kasurigama for magic.
Spears were so good. I loved the spear moveset.
Oh, guys, Axe was so much fun. Like,
let me tell
or
you.
Hatchet or whatever was so much fun.
Oh, I got touched. I got touched by a skelly.
It really was like, man, you guys I completely forgot about the weapons aspect of that game, and then you guys started talking about it. I was like, oh, my love for hatchets.
Well, guys,
oh,
I've got
shit.
some great news for the both of you.
What?
Strangers of Paradise.
Oh, well, yeah. You haven't given that exactly like a stellar review as far as story goes, though.
Great. I love the gameplay. It is exactly what, like I think they made the grind a lot less like as acute as in Neo. Like there is still a grinding aspect as any looter goes.
You'll never win, hero.
But goddamn, that story was terrible. Oh my god, it was so. Oh god, it was so bad. I hated it.
Like I said, not a glowing recommendation.
Yeah, exactly. It isn't like I was looking at screenshots and it looked pretty good. And I was thinking about picking up, and then you like have been talking so much shit about it.
Just shit talking the story that I'm just like.
Tell a lie. That story is trash.
Ooh.
Shoddy too hotty?
I don't know if this is a thing that you're gonna want.
Damn it, it's another fucking wave shotgun. Stop!
Jay? Blue Berserker thing if you're actually.
Berserker thing, yeah, I'll look at a blue Berserker thing.
Oh, shiny.
Ooh, yep. That's better.
Sweet. Awesome. I'm glad it's better.
Jeremy, do you have a ring right now?
I do. I do have a ring right now.
Because I've got a companion crit hit chance ring.
I have a companion crit hit damage ring.
Okay.
So, I appreciate it, but I think I'm okay. Unless it's like a perpa.
I have 20% increased crit chance from dexterity, and I'm really close to having 20% increased crit damage. Just damage.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It says Jake is dead for me.
He is not.
Yeah, I see him running around, but it says Jake is dead for me.
Is ready.
Also, it said that I was in a menu. I was not in a menu the whole time I was gone.
Interesting. Okay, I'm talking to the guy.
I am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers. Your payment. I seek the truth between matter and myth.
Okay. Cool.
Another dungeon when you're ready.
Just checking our quest logs real quick. We have to meet Alma in Queen's Gate. Have we found Queen's Gate yet?
Mm-mm.
I found the entrance to Mount Crow. Who was that?
I fell off a bridge, and then in my respawn, it walked up and hit me.
Oh shit, look at the troll witch doctor.
Oh, witch doctor, wow.
Holy shit.
He summoned imps that are immune to fire, and I hate it.
I better be careful not to get used to that.
Yeah, I could kill you on that one, Mitch. I do a fair amount of fire myself. Get out of here, troll witch doctor.
I trolled the witch doctor.
Oh, did you? Did you troll the witch doctor?
To leave all this behind.
Look, man.
Or I could just keep doing what I'm doing, but better. There, that sounds good.
I have plus 60% spell crit hit chance.
Nice.
That's just a bit.
Ooh. Okay, that might be really good for 2.
Spread out, see? Give a skull some room.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I've got a ring that has ability crit hit damage and melee crit hit chance. That sounds good for one of the melee boys potentially to activate on both of their things. And then I had, what else was that? I had a spell shot power thing for Mitch potentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a spell shot one too. I just dropped.
Okay. I grab.
Alright, that's cool. Okay, I'm good whenever you guys are.
Give me 1 second. I just got some new spells. I want to see
I
what
need
they
to
do.
not double fucking...
Y'all are still here?
You're still here?
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
When do we get ring slots? Oh wait, what's this? I've got a ring slot.
Yeah, you already have a ring slot. You just don't have both ring slots yet.
Okay, I'm ready.
%, melee crit hit damage. 1.2 melee crit hit chance. Sorry, I started looking at rings now. Actually, I have a ring that has companion crit hit chance and spell crit hit chance.
I'm relatively happy with my ring right now.
Okay.
So,
have ring will sell.
Unless it's purple or better and 107 or better.
107? What's 107?
Item value, or item level, rather.
Ah. Should be a way to... I wish you could filter. In this, oh.
Portal me, baby! I do like not having to have you must gather your party before venturing forth. Like, yeah, I like not having to, we can just teleport each other.
They should just get rid of that
entirely
entirely forever.
What a kill! So proud.
Oh, okay. I don't know what killed me, but I'm down. Jay, behind you.
Okay, coming.
Yeah, honestly, there's nothing here. I don't know. I must have hit a barrel.
I've had that happen before.
I think it's got to be a barrel that was near me.
Yeah, there are barrels and traps all over the place.
Oh, it was fun! Until it wasn't.
Nice.
Ooh, got a bit of feeling juicy
Falcon Punch!
Never stood a chance.
That's so much fun.
I will say, the weapons with, like, such significant drop do make the gunplay a little bit less than desirable.
Yeah, bullet, like, I don't think this is the first time they've had bullet drop, right?
Well, yeah, because, like, a lot of the weapons that have it are crossbows, basically.
Yeah.
Which I get. Totally get it. I'm just saying, I like my bullets to go where I aim them.
Yeah, if I want to worry about, like, super realistic bullet drop, I'll go play Call of Duty. Like, fuck off.
That's not realistic.
I was just gonna say.
Whatever, fucking boots on the ground, realistic shooter bullshit.
Really good bullet drop and like gun mechanics. Rising Storm has some really good weapon mechanics.
I hate that game.
I like the.
You played it?
Well, I might be thinking about the wrong one. Are you not talking about the one that we played with like Robert or whatever, or Ben?
We played it with Ben. It was Rising Storm Vietnam.
Yeah, hey, absolutely hated that. Absolutely hated that game. Felt like garbage the entire time. Not necessarily because of the gunplay or anything like that. Just
wrecked. Like if you don't know where someone is, you die.
Well, it wasn't just like knowing where someone was. It was just like, oh, spawn. Here's an entire wave of 70,000. But it's not 70,000. Like 20 enemies, and it's just like, okay, well, everybody's dead. Like it was so freaking swingy. We played matches in that where it felt like the intent was to be like a 20-30 minute match, and it was over in like 3 minutes because it was just run forward. Everybody's dead. Run. All spawns captured. Game over. That's an exaggeration, of course, but like it was still pretty rough.
Sounds like you're pretty heavy, Jeremy.
I'm sure, absolutely heavy. Super duper heavy.
No, but like I mean that's how it goes. Like anytime, because a lot of times those kind of games you get squads who are all pre-made, right? Like people who have played a bunch and know what they're doing, and one squad pushing a point well together is going to destroy.
Yeah. Even in the scenarios where it was like tickets, it would still like. Yeah.
What were you saying, Jake?
I like the gunplay in EFT.
In what? Sorry.
Tarkov.
My favorites are the big
Oh
ones.
yeah, Tarkov was pretty good.
It's more of an inventory management game than it is a gun game, but
Yeah, the guns felt pretty good in Tarkov.
and the customizability is.
Yeah, like I love being able to mod my weapons very specific to like do things differently.
Hey Mitch, remember that one VR shooter game we played where it was highly like customizable? So there was like Trader and Terrorist Town games that we would join. And
that was called Pavlov.
Yeah, was it Pavlov? I think it was Pavlov.
We played Trouble in Terrorist Town in Pavlov.
I remember, and let me explain something to you guys. So in TTT, right, there are traders and there are just regular people, but someone is labeled like the sheriff
Detective,
or detective, or there's someone who's announced to be a good guy, right? Someone you know for sure is on the good guy team, right? And whenever Mitch ended up being the detective, this guy was just like drill sergeant to everyone. Fucking you here now. Let me see what are you doing over here?
Let me see your pockets. What do you got on you?
So in Pavlov, you can store weapons like on like pretty much anywhere, right? So one time Mitch had and I stowed an SMG like somewhere on my back, right? And Mitch had me like he had like a whole posse with him that just like did what he said, right? And so whenever he told someone to do something, he had like 3 other guys with weapons drawn on them waiting for them to do it, right? This is already fucked up, right? So he had me walk up to a wall, arms on the wall, and he goes, "Now twerk."
That's fucked up. Everything about this was fine. Everything about this was fine until you got to that point, and then it was fucked up.
So what I did, now again, there are 3 guys with guns to the back of my head. My hands were on the wall, but my hands are also kind of close to my back. So I went slow-mo grab, And I was already holding the trigger as I was pulling the gun down. So I was like, trying to line it up with Mitch. And then I got splatted. I wanted it though. I wanted it so bad.
Did you not get me? I thought maybe you got me.
I didn't kill you, but I wanted you dead.
Hey Jay. Hey Jay.
No, Joe, TTT is really fun in VR.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's just so many more like emotions to like read on people.
People's physical mannerisms.
Like you see like their hands kind of itching when they're like being sketchy and shit.
Like you see them like looking around.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
That was really fun. We should do that again sometime.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
really
think
fun.
so. You got to get your VR set up.
Well, so I have it all set up to run off of the main computer again. I just have to move that out into the other room so I have more room to work with.
Yeah.
Because Arthur decided to blow up my external GPU. Looks so fucking expensive. He's lucky I adore him.
Bitch, you lucky you cute as fuck.
Oh wow, this badass brigand, like, he don't take that much damage, y'all. Got a mark, but
I have this ability where I snap.
I love Buckethead.
I got this ability that I snap and I like go in this thing, explode a spot.
There's nothing to kill.
Acid.
Please, yes! Spin! Damn, I'm down again. Thank you. Now torque.
I forgot about that until you mentioned it.
I remembered it from
like I vividly remember
story.
being just like I remember ruling with an iron fist. I forgot about the twerk.
You ready to meet your end?
That was definitely when the power got to my head.
Oh.
You legit. I remember I had you have your hands on the wall and everything.
Yep. Hands on the wall. Spread them.
I'm down. I'm down. If somebody
Oh shit.
Come, chameleon. Whoa, come.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, though, that was a perfect example of like how scary it is, how easily people will just follow someone with a commanding voice and a plan.
Also, scary how easy it is. Power will corrupt. Mitch.
Like the entire time I even brought up Pavlov is because I think one of the best.
Thanks
things
for
about
hanging out,
Pavlov
Insult.
is
You have a good
how-
night.
Night.
Yeah, thanks for swinging by. But yeah, one of the things I like most about Pavlov is how good the guns feel.
Yeah, they feel really good. Like they operate like you have to pull like
you
all the
have
fucking.
to treat that gun like it's real. Like all the things, like the way you eject clips, put new ones in if there's a chamber in the round already. Shotguns.
Like flipping the switch for safety and like
all of it. You treat that
That's
gun
really
like
cool.
a gun.
I wish there was a better like PvE aspect to it, so that you and I could play like
absolutely.
do that. Like it has it, but it's like.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
is
think
kind
the
of
only
okay.
thing that felt weird was when you trying to use a two-handed gun, like a shotgun or something. The way it kind of like, because you have two controllers that are not connected.
Yeah.
But you gotta like, kind of like your hands, like in game, your hand snaps to the neck. So like it's all right, but I don't know, something about it feels
For me, it was snipers. Trying to look down the scope was really rough.
Oh yeah, because you actually have to look down the scope.
And it's just it was so hard to get it to actually line up right in the VR headset.
And it sucks, like, especially if you're like, doing like a single shot sniper, like a 50 cal, because you gotta line up the shot, pull, right, and then you gotta like, you're no longer looking at it. You gotta chamber around with a slide bolt and get it back in, pull it back up, and try to line the shot up. Because
feels cool when you get good at it, though. Like,
The problem is, like in ADS in a keyboard and mouse game, right? It's you hold right click and your ADS, right? In a VR game, you have to pull and line the scope up with your actual eye, and that's it's a lot more work.
That's why I found myself using pistols or SMGs more than anything, because pistols are super easy to snap up and aim. And SMGs, you just pull the trigger and hope for the best.
It was like a Belgian type, like hand shotgun, right? Because I think I remember, like, what you break it and you can put the shells in it and you can snap it back up.
That one was fun to reload, just like bop, bop.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah! I need to sell some shit actually.
Man,
my absolute favorite weapon though in that game is the P90. Like, it's flip on the back of it and like just unload 50 rounds, rip off the back of the gun, put a new one on.
Yeah. Berserker. Oh hey, I got a Berserker mod that has red text. It's not a unique. It's blue, but it still has red text. It's got, wow, you did it.
Interesting. Cover yourself in metal. Holy shit, that costs 33,000. All right. Holy. Ooh, is that a assault rifle? I really want to try that. I'm not real. I haven't gotten like a actual good assault rifle yet.
I just paid a lot of money for a very cool weapon.
Yeah. What you get?
Oh, wow, that's that big. That big.
Holy fuck. That's really fucking cool.
Really neat.
It was 18K.
That's a little bit of Dashma for a minute.
But a purple melee weapon? Yes, please.
I got a new sniper.
I got an assault rifle crossbow.
And loading shells.
Alright, anyways. Ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm finishing up shopping. I was distracted by long pointy thing.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Distracted by long pointy things, he says.
Long pointy thing.
Interesting, interesting.
I remember another thing is this didn't involve Mitch, but
Somewhere out there, there's
like
loot for the
when
taking.
people in Pavlov TTT or like just hanging out, talking, like you're trying to just pretend to be innocent or whatever, like you just kind of get together in a circle and start talking. And this dude was like, "Hey man, I like your avatar," and it was my Art of Ashes from Mad Mage.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I kind of paid someone to sketch it out, but I did all the coloring in the shade, and I couldn't even finish the sentence before I got a shotgun to the back of the head.
Wow.
That's the
game.
From who? From Mitch?
No, I don't think it was.
No.
Mitch, but it was.
I don't think it was me. So that's the thing. I was so rarely ever the terrorist in that game.
It's hard. Being the terrorist is so fucking hard.
Dean, I wanted to be it so badly, and I just never got it. It was like the same thing whenever I play like werewolf. Never become the werewolf.
And I'm always the werewolf.
Oh, hey, there's a die over here. Nice.
Like, all I want to do is be able to kill people with impunity, and I don't get to do it ever.
All I want to do is kill people with impunity. Wow, Mitch.
It's true colors.
Yeah, right?
I regret nothing.
Shine.
Oh, it's a crank. Oh, I love that. It's a crank. You actually like hold the weapon in one hand and you crank the fucking like assault rifle in the other hand. Like,
That's pretty cool.
I love that. It's got a incredibly tiny clip, which I hate, but
Get over here, you piece of shit. So, I think Mitch and I are both going Stabomancer as our secondary, is that
My
correct?
favorites are the big ones.
I'm probably moving towards Grave. The more I was looking at, we'll see. I gotta do a little bit more research, but
research.
it's either Stabomancer or Grave.
my wonders.
All I know is I want to do spell damage.
Your secondary you can change too. just as a
You
heads
can
up.
only change it after you beat the game.
Oh, okay.
Once you finish the game, you can change your secondary.
Okay, that's good to know.
Your primary is forever.
Yep.
But I don't think we're gonna be doing a whole lot post game.
I don't know. Honestly, it just kind of depends on what else is out and how much we're digging the game. Because like, if we're just having a blast, then we might be playing this for a while.
Right.
Where are we going?
But for the time
To
being,
this
I would just
blue
make the
checkbox
assumption
over here.
that
We've got a quest.
your secondary skill is permanent.
Over here.
Right over there.
I'll drag him to the bad place.
I see your true
Over there.
colors shine.
There's an infestation in my yard. I'm rich.
I see your true
Kill them and I shall pay.
colors.
Capitalism
Well,
works.
can I kill her instead?
Just clear out the field and I'll toss some money your way.
I mean, okay.
Little alarm and how easy they came out.
Will event send you to me?
It's just a
Waking
few goblins.
eruption of ruin.
I better be careful not to get used to
Okay.
that.
Sounds pretty cool. Not
How
gonna
many
lie.
goblin teeth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the quest.
What are you waiting for?
Are those goblin teeth? Why do you have those?
Don't know. Felt like I should grab 'em.
Ugh. What? I guess I'll throw them away for you. Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo.
No! They're dead! My plans are ruined!
Uh-oh. Oh! There's someone right back here with the goblins that we just killed. I think we might have an answer to your capitalist situation, Mitch.
Lord!
Perfect.
What have you done? Lord! What have you done?
What?
Thanks. With any luck, wedding
bells will be ringing by sundown.
What's going on? I missed context.
Same. I'm checking the quest. Laura is in love with the alchemist Alma, and she's willing to do just about anything to prove it, even something super weird. I think she caused the situation with the goblins and was gonna fix it, and then we fucked up and stepped in,
To an
maybe?
opportunist, every map
Okay.
is a treasure map. You do? Give it here. I want it.
Flowers? From whom?
The farmer. She likes you.
Logs you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing.
Okay, I want to shoot her now.
Fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me.
Oh, we're gonna have that happen.
Did I hear that right? A polka-dotted poet goblin? No, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Okay.
I think you're missing a point.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
Jake's character voice is so confusing to me. Like, it's clearly meant to be Scottish-y, but it also has like a southern US dialect. Like, mesh. It's like a southern boy trying to be Scottish.
Sometimes it do be that way. Find the gobbo loincloth. Oh shit. There's just goblins in the village.
Oh, is I not supposed to kill them? I killed them.
I mean, I think we're killing them.
Okay.
I think we're trying to find
If it's a
the
red dot on
loincloth.
the minimap, fucking it dies.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
That's for making me look at
Oh,
you.
I remember this catapult. Good time.
Good times.
Alright, well now I'm stuck over here.
Why'd you catapult, you dingbat?
I didn't.
He didn't. He got in the bucket and I shot it.
Ah.
I
Dang
couldn't
it.
resist. I saw him in it and I'm like, ah! Ooh, a pistol. Finally a weapon that has melee damage on it.
Oh yeah? It's cool. Ooh, hey. Hey.
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After the day's done, I stumble to the scum and chum, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no, I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with the lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
Well, that escalated quickly.
It did. I thought
And
that was
correctly. Because that is as it should be. Ooh, hey, we got the goblin loincloth.
The most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Have a goblin pick of the litter.
Oh. That wasn't the stinkiest in existence. Gotcha. We need.
Yeah, you gotta up your stink game.
Stinkier.
Yay! Help me! I'm down. I've fallen and I
I am also down.
Stop.
Oh,
I'm coming.
shit.
I can only save one of you.
I'm coming, Jay. I'm coming, Jay. I'm coming, Jay. I'm coming, Jay. Ooh, shit, that was close.
I think I got Bull.
I was literally right there.
Did you see the ball?
I'm just saying, he stayed down until mine finished.
No, he didn't.
Easily can be disputed with the clip.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
That was supposed to be a warning shot. I fired like a full clip into him. That was not a warning
I was
shot.
gonna say I didn't stop shooting until he was mulch.
He's just always over here trying to claim my resurrections.
Because you ain't doing it.
What's going on here? Why can't I hurt this man? Why is it doing no damage?
A bonk stick?
Yeah, I got a bonk stick.
Oh shit! Which man are you trying to hurt, Jay?
One of my guns wasn't hurting it.
Maybe he's immune to something?
You blackguards.
Oh, I'm magnificent! How do I
Where's
do it?
Grimble?
That's a big nose on this man. Damn.
Oh shit, he blinded me! Fuck, I can't see shit.
Grimble, come back!
I can practically smell it from here! Bring it over!
Goblin Flame Rider. That's cool.
Yeah, no, that's fucking terrifying.
I'm getting ideas for campaigns, just throwing this out there.
He was legit riding fire like the Nimbus cloud in Dragon Ball.
Like surfing around on it. He was basically like fucking human torching it up.
Yeah, that was cool as shit.
Oh fuck! Hello, troll.
Found a friend.
Oh, what? Did he regenerate?
No, there's a new one.
For it.
Magic time!
Oh, it turns into a bouncing bird.
That's fucking
Interesting.
cool.
Bouncing bird.
That is a bird. It's bouncing. Actually, I don't think it's a bird. It's a gun with wings. I don't think we can call that a bird.
Bouncing bird.
It is a gun with wings.
Damn, it's quicker every time.
Disappointed that doesn't turn into hydras.
What doesn't turn into
You
hydras?
you reload the gun, throw it, turns into a flying gun that eventually erupts into hydras.
That'd be the fucking dream, wouldn't it?
I mean, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta get this loincloth back to Flora. I feel like we should be able to get up onto these fucking, like, things up there. You know? You feel me?
Hey, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this feels kind of like what I feel like you're talking about, Mitch. Like, we're in this zone. This zone has, like, these quests. We're moving back and forth between the areas of the zone, etc., right? Like, it feels like old Borderlands. But the random encounters... Yeah. And I get you. I feel like I wish there was more... Yeah. I agree on that note. But I do like the overworld and the, like, little, like... moving around and seeing what's going on with the different places and things like that. I just am not a huge fan of the random, like, arenas.
Romance shall bloom!
This is...
Gross.
You're weird, lady.
That gross.
I went goblet.
Done. Now
attract a goblin. Release the musk showers!
Don't
Musk
release
showers.
The musk.
Well, too late. Job done.
No, that's something I want.
What a specimen!
Look at that.
I'd rather not, Jeremy. God.
Damn.
Goblin female. Pretty name. Gornish. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory. Oh, and just to forewarn you.
Yeah, it definitely has a toe necklace.
Traps. Y'all want to be careful.
Yep.
What have I been doing here? I smelled something so deliciously rank, but I see no sexy goblins whatsoever.
You're
Look in a
here
mirror.
In the name of love.
Oh, well, who am I to stand in the way of true love? I guess I'll stick around.
Right, into the trebuchet.
Bless your heart.
It's a catapult.
Into the tree bucket. Okay, I was gonna wait around for you guys, but whatever.
Well, we went ahead of you, so... And you got real upset about it, so... There you go.
Did I get real upset?
Super upset.
Did I get super upset?
Honestly, more angry than I've ever seen you before.
The most angriest ever, one might say.
Super. Shit.
Why are there just turrets available?
Why not?
Yeah, I think that's a better question. Why not?
That's an amount of fair. I don't know if it's the appropriate amount of fair, but it's an amount of fair.
I've located a healing spot.
Oh, there's traps. Ow.
And I am like the greatest rogue. Ooh.
You're a rogue?
A sword! I'm saying just like in real life, I'm the greatest rogue.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please.
I feel like this burst of air is going to shoot me off this
When
cliff
you're saving
into
the
my
world,
death.
Power gaming is a moral obligation.
Power gaming is a moral obligation.
I mean, I feel it.
Oh, it respawned though. Nice.
Summoned a little Hydra for me.
Polka dot die here. Seems like a
Polka
super
dot.
weird spot to keep polka dot die.
We'll die Glornesh with polka dots.
No.
For love.
For love!
I know what you're thinking. This obsession with Alma's unhealthy. I have no follow-up. I just know you're thinking it.
You're correct. That is accurate.
Oh, hold up.
Being a thief is great. Way better than being a peasant. Stealing's a bit like working.
Did we already get this one?
Yeah, we did.
I don't like that we can pick them up multiple times.
I did get caught. And I am dictating this as my last words before meeting the hoodsman's axe. And sure, I suppose I did piss my life away toiling in the thievery, but life is a journey, so says I. Stick blossom the...
Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
And they let him record up to his death.
Wow. Yeah, right?
Give it here. Just a dab.
You are very pink, Jeremy.
Am I?
Yeah, you're really pink.
Oh well.
Hold on, stop moving.
It worked!
Also an example of your resting bitch face.
Pretty pink.
Now, how to gift her with the poetic tongue? Ah! Head to the graveyard of Lost Barns!
Yeah, that
Nice.
is major resting bitch face.
Be careful.
All right.
Head into a spot where dozens of bards died during a poetry contest. Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word.
It's you guys got to see this. Don't come in guns blazing. You have to see the bards. This is fucking dumb. They're undead, but with loots and little bard hats.
Zombie bards.
Zombards. What the fuck?
The magical tongues. It's fucked up.
I've got the strangest craving for souls right now.
Can I have a melee loot?
That would be pretty cool, huh?
You've done it! Return to me. We shall turn our unusually attractive done goblin.
You say attractive?
What? No. I mean, or a goblin. It's not. It's. Don't be judgy.
I'm not judging.
It is done. But is our goblin up to the task?
Seems like it.
I mean, look at her.
Fucking fabulous.
Like so.
Jeremy, take a picture of us together.
Shit. Photo mode. Photo mode. I'm going.
Photo mode.
Yeah. Nope. There we go. I've done it.
Yeah. All right.
Introduce the poetic essence into the water supply. Like so.
Wait, are we doing that again?
What? No. Come on. That's. Oh, jeez. You're silly. Oh my gosh.
Is she just gonna fall in love with this goblin instead? Of Alma? I prefer this actually, like.
Kill Alma and fall in love.
Yeah.
Once I killed a feral cat, I'd do it again if you like.
What now? Oh, that's you. Not poor.
Congrats! We found a polka-dotted goblin poet.
What? Really? This I have to see.
I wonder where the best place to bury me loot is.
I'm not one to harvest grain. This farmer's eyes drove me insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for.
A poor?
Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What?
Hate that it's capitalized.
No thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed to Gornesh.
Oh shit! It did happen.
Goblin.
She's stronger than you and twice as good looking.
Ooh, nice.
Go brew yourself a love potion and buy yourself your own goblin.
What? How dare you? Do you know who
Oh, she mad.
We can kill her? Come on. Oh.
My lord, can I bend
Damn,
your
she
ear
just
a
ran
moment?
into her house. She has a skull on her front door.
Yeah,
But the
I've seen
alchemist
it.
wasn't right for me. Gornesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another. And it's all thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love. But perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
I've been hexed.
Damn.
Perhaps a charm.
4K gold, and she's the poor.
Hey.
Right.
I am happy.
You'd like to see my bedroom?
Wow. I am happy how this
You
turned out.
See my bedroom.
I am quite happy with how this turned out. Very nice. That being said, we did just finish a quest, and it is late. Would you guys like to go ahead and call it there? Seems like a pretty good cutoff point, or do you want to go do anything else before we end for tonight?
Go calling it.
Good we call it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and call it there. I don't know about y'all, but I have really enjoyed the start of this. It feels exactly like more funny Borderlands fun times and play times, but with a fucking D&D bend, or a fantasy bend, if not a D&D bend. And that's
It feels
definitely
like the game I had hoped it would be.
right? Exactly. It feels
I
like
had expectations.
they were met.
They have been met.
I had expectations. They have been met. Very nice. Absolutely. Which I gotta say is somewhat of a
It's nice.
seems like somewhat of a rarity these days to have expectations and for them to be met. So yeah, right? Like, okay, so that's gonna be it. We'll be back next Friday, hopefully, for some more of this game. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.